Hey everybody, welcome to Reboot Smash. Just me overloading the mic over here. Lower that bad boy. I love hearing that break in my voice because we're here to game. This Wednesday night, Reboot Smash Brothers number something. We got Noku over here with the free bracket with the card. He pulled the Mewtwo. You can pull a Mewtwo. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not. That's not in your favor. Fool. But we got some games going on here tonight. We got Sus and Sever, and we're gonna play best of 3. This is like round 1 winners, man. We got some games going on tonight. My name's Balls. This is my buddy Phil. What's your tag these days, man? Are you gonna put that headset on, or are you gonna make me solo this bad boy? It's always better with someone else, am I right? Ha! This is gonna be an unhinged stream tonight. I'm gonna become the best commentator in the world tonight. It's going to happen. This set, right here. What are they? They're going around in a circle. Do I have anything else to introduce? Pick your characters.
We Fit Trainer.
Yeah. I'd like to see the We Fit. Oh shit. Okay. Aha, we're gonna get healthy today. Who's ready to diet? Yeah. You know, when I was playing a lot in Xeno back in the day, I'm telling you, I would eat so many fucking empanadas afterwards, man. And that shit slapped. I hope we see some good games. I hope they burn off those empanadas. Shout out to Empanada Mama down in Mantown. And shout out to Xeno. What's up, guys? Shout us out sometime. We're Reboot Smash. We're cool as fuck. All right, Sus versus Sever. You ready to commentate, buddy?
1, go!
All right, just starting off with a little heal. They both got the purple thing going on. Oh, they're gonna hit the shield with a quick punish right there. Oh, Seven taking advantage right over there. Ooh, I'm loving this music right now. It's really fitting the game too good. All right, we got a bit of a new music. Ooh, they're gonna hit each other right there. They're both gonna do the pose in the air. All right, we got Sus pushing the advantage right about now. Ooh, hit him with the up smash. He's out of here. That's Sus. There's no doubt. He's a little suspicious up in the air. Oh, but we got another guy. Oh, with the big hits, that's a 44%. Clearly, there's something good going on here. Seven, you know? And oh, he's gonna smack him. Oh, but right in the nuts, he gets hit by the sunball. And then he's purple. They're both purple. They're with the purple again. Oh. He's gonna get the feet in his stomach. You know, he's gonna feel that in the morning. Don't be surprised if he throws a little bar. That was a hit right to the chest. Ooh, Sus with the up hit. He's gonna get another stock. How big is his leap gonna get? Ooh, that was close. Alright, we got a dull moment here. They're both at large percent, so it's that time to smash. Where they just gotta hit each other, go real far, and nobody interacts. That's how this game is played. My buddy Phil's gotta go. He's going, and I'm gonna keep it going, folks. Oh. Ooh, almost with the snipe over there, but purple at what cost? Purple, it's black and blue. That's what we're calling teachers on. Can Seven make a comeback over here? I hope they're both wearing headphones because I'm yelling. They got. Oh, that was. Ooh. All right. Can we get Sus to come back and get cheers for Sus coming out? Oh yeah. Ooh.
Salute the sun.
You know, there's like some really intense dubstep going on in my headphones, so I feel very intense. Is it happening on stream or do I sound insane? Tell me. The stream hears the music too? Not right now? Alright, we're going with insane today, folks. I hope you weren't looking for good and educational commentary. We got game one going this episode. Put that music on so they could get some of that intense vocal load over this intense electronic tune. That sounds amazing. How unhinged did I sound that whole time? Very? Yeah, okay. Yeah. They had some really intense dubstep going on. I notice how my voice is, though. I don't have to get as good. I can have a sit down fireside chat with you all, because I'm the president of commentary tonight. It's a come up story. We got Sub and Cess. This is Balls. My name is Balls. If you couldn't tell, it fits the personality. I feel like when you listen to commentary, just hang him low, you know? Let him air. Speaking of sweat, speaking of smell, we got 3 fit trainers fresh out of workout, ready for game 2. With one of them in the lead. They're both blue, gray, you know? And in the ground, get hit the nuts. Woo! Turn around, baby. Everything there and the backwards forward. It ain't meant to do that. All of these soccer balls, constantly calculated. I'm telling you, folks. We Fit Trainer double game play going on. We got the Ditto. You know they call it because of that Pokemon. I know somebody who's never played a first generation Pokemon game, folks. I'm feeling old lately. You don't even know what a Ditto is, folks? You even know where the name comes from? I bet not, but this is a Ditto. A good old-fashioned Ditto. The purple is in enough is alive. Ooh, we got another blue smacking the nuts for a stop for 7. That's it. We got the game going real fast. The pace is with Sever. He's throwing balls. My name is Balls. The other guy's got balls. This is it. Ooh, smacking them in. Speaking of them. Can Sus do anything with the big perp? The big perp is gone. I don't see Travis do, folks. Can we get Sus to make a comeback from this story? I don't know. Ooh, sticking him with the knee. No, somebody call the police. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, but anyways, Sever's back with an advantage state. I know what I'm talking about because I said advantage terms. Oh, he hit him right up there. You know, this might be a one-act night. A lot of these things are one-liner. I bet I can't do it. We got a whole night of this. Oh boy, he's hula hooping up. Is he gonna live? What's up, pal? You get on the mic? Can I stop talking all the time? People are probably tired of my guys. God, can I say fuck? What's up?
Tony, what's the word on the way?
What's up? Whoa! Oh my God! You ever just get hyped for no reason?
reverse. Oh no, he's going in.
Oh my God, what is going on? I can't even hear
Alright.
partner, so I'm gonna continue talking like a Neanderthal.
My fault, bro.
That's what I'm doing. No, you're good, man. I don't.
Nelson said to keep it peaceful.
I'm on a train. Call me Denzel Washington because I'm on that train from the rails. It doesn't stop. It can't stop. It's a train. Choo choo. Ooh, no choo choo. 7 right there. Oh, smack.
Could he be stock? I pray. You got to be not doing that little loose.
Oh,
Coming out.
that ball went nowhere. Right in the back. That was tragic.
Jeez.
That's it. Feel the burn.
Tree him. Speaking of tree, they.
Smackdown on him, man.
I can't hear a word you're saying still.
I can. Maybe it's because
Hey.
they're just loud. I'm not. Can you hear me now?
No. Is he on the mic?
Is my mic on? Yo, Tom. I don't know if he knows my mic is on.
I don't know. I hear myself. That means I'm on.
But I can hear myself.
I hope you are.
That's crazy. Yo, Tom. Is my mic on?
Oh,
Both
I can't
mics are
hear-
on.
I can't hear a word he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, keep that ear open.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, actually, I should put the other one open because this one with the
My bad
microphone
for
is on.
speaking over you. I couldn't
It
hear a
is
word you were saying.
A-okay, man. You was given some of the most balls to the wall, play-by-play action I've heard in my life.
That's what I try to do. I try to rub them all around, drop a pube or two. You know the vibe, man. Shout out to my wife.
The first one or the second one?
Nah. I don't. I'm a child. I'm not. I'm like 23, but.
I'm about to say, I'm like, something's not adding up here, bro.
Ooh, we got my fucking boy Mark coming on stream.
That
I should
Mark?
probably not use his legal name on stream. You
I
can
mean,
find him
like,
somewhere
who
in
really-
New York State. That might be a
cares?
lie. I know. I'm covering, bro. And then we got my other boy Snapple coming up to the stream.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? Mark? Mark and Mark?
Wait, so it's
It's like
Mark
a
versus Mark right
sitcom.
now? But
Mark and Mark on the Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday now. We're going with that. Alrighty, we got 2 players good in skill level. This should be a very fast match with a lot of quick hits, a lot of bops on the head, a lot of advantage state pushing, more smash lingo. What's that? The second time I've used that now? Good on me.
I think so.
Maybe I'll say disadvantage throughout the game. 'Cause I got game knowledge, baby.
Yes, you do. You noticed a thing or
Who's
two about this game.
discording? Bro,
But let's see.
we
This
got
is
a
what.
message.
This is what Greninja or wherever the fuck Snapper wants to play versus Pikachu. Cause we know Snapper got like 80 different characters in his pocket. Man's got the frog. He got this Lance Swordman, aka Byleth, and he got Steve also. But we're going with a Pokemon battle for this one. Man, it's pulling.
Steve is just. I'm not saying ban Steve. I'm not saying make Steve not take a stock. I'm not saying necessarily do anything.
You're just saying
I
that
see you.
character is cringe.
I know I'm loud. You don't have to remind me. All right, go play the video game. Thank you. Thank you.
3,
All right, we got.
1, go!
We got a good set coming up. Both these players are very fast. I don't know what we're going to see. I won't be able to see it. It's too fast.
I don't know, man. You gotta train your eyes to see the pictures. Look at these picture comments right here. Oh my god, he's taking him across. Why did he die? Jesus Christ, what is
We got a thunder shot going down with the body slam bam way on top. Now we can loop him around a little bit.
He's gonna juggle the rat, sending him off stage. Oh, ooh,
That
snap
was
was
very greedy, but honestly, why?
Listen, no,
That's
he
my
wanted.
question.
You gotta pay him back in full, bro.
Yeah, but why?
Why not?
What's the reason for that?
I mean, it's not really like you're losing anything. Like, he's back on stage.
Why don't you just fast? It's back. This is a toxic. You can't just play around.
You're not wrong.
You can't go for the big cheese.
Have to get
Holes
a
in
stock
this
splash like that.
Swiss.
Right, he's still trying to go
Yeah,
for this.
man, that's what I'm saying. He's got 60 kids, 70, 80. I can say
Yeah, we get this. It's not. He's trying to cook, and the pot is not tasting good at all.
You can't just cook. You gotta get the
Build the ball.
buddy. Yeah.
bars right now, man. He's just playing into Snapple's aggression, and he's not letting him a chance. Really good.
I've seen him make incredible comebacks before. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw it again. Ooh, the twirls though. Me? After this game, there's one star. Come on, Bozo, finish up. Finish up. I gotta go play video games. What is this? A tournament?
I don't know, bro. This is a gathering of people coming to the game. We are gaming, big gaming. Ooh, here we go. Bozo's still getting these combos going. Trying to go end his life with the Thunder Drag down. Jesus. He's not going to get a free stuff out here. Bozo missing that. Snapple not trying to close this out just yet. No dash back, sending him straight to the skies. Bozo is cooking. He's just sending him with the back air. Missing the forward. Snapple still on the aggressive side. That fair is going to take it.
Alright, I'm going to
Pikachu
You have fun playing video games. Greedy.
Stop battle. Pikachu.
Yeah. Hi, hello. This is local man Matty, the man with the plan, the man who's from your local town. Well, not really so local, because I'm from New York, but here I am in CT, commentating a local. How's that? Good? Yes, sir. We good. Gotcha. And so, boom, bam. We're here. And yes, the Byleth is what's going to come out this time. No Greninja, because the Greninja damn near freaking got 3-star last game. And it's not like Snapple's Greninja's bad. Snapple's Greninja is not bad. But I think he just probably just needed a change of pace. Now granted, would I want to play Byleth against Pikachu? Absolutely not. Granted, I don't play this character, but if you got fundies, you can play Byleth. Jesus Christ, that was absolutely terrifying. I don't care how bad or good your recovery is. You go off stage that deep against someone, you got murder on your mind. That's that MK Leo mindset. That's the thing about Leo. That's why Leo's so good. Leo's always trying to kill you. Speaking of kill, Snapple was pushing one too many buttons off stage and got blasted by Bozo. And he's trying to cook too much, trying to read too much of an option, trying to capitalize on Bozo playing fair. But why would he be scared? He 3-stalked in the last game, and now he's in the lead again. Also, he's playing Pikachu. Granted, there's some Pikachu players who just they get scared, they get flustered, they get messed up by a lot of things. But right now it's not. Oh, he's trying to cook. Call this man Walter White. What the hell? He said, Two-Tone, I need to cook. I need to cook, bro. Check me out. Alright, but Snapple signs of life coming from the man. He's not out of the woods just yet. Just keep it on the less trapping, but he's just pressing a bit too many buttons. Bozo committing to a shield. I want to see maybe more grabs than Snapple, but there we go. Getting some more hits in. Yo, I like to see it. Pikachu, Bozo doing his thing, holding his shield down and staying grounded as he should. Or just he's just staying really well out of Byleth's range. And also it's kind of hard because how Byleth really get these pokes in. I like to poke with back air forward. You gotta do that stuff really low to the ground if you're gonna put shield pressure on Pikachu of all damn characters. Oh, that was a down air or down smash if I ever heard of one. Okay, we're finally getting a grab, but a down throw is what we're gonna see. They're trying to get some kind of kill, just trying to get something going. And Bozo just one dash attack away from taking this stock. I think that by doing the dash attack with the up tilt getting damn near close to killing. Upper got like 8 different hitbox on it, so that's not hitting, but that forward air, that spinning rat will take it. Yeah, probably. Snapper, don't want to beat it, bro. Snapper, don't let it beat it. Don't let it beat it. I mean, the back air trains aren't really like working that much anymore because, you know, Pikachu's at like the max rage. Snapper, stop, please, don't let it be you, man. Oh yeah, Bozo knows. He said, this swing is coming out. Snapper, don't let it be you. Please, bro, you can take the stock. Oh, he's trying to reach one F smash, but that's not gonna hit. Finally, the lands are back here. We're not getting the 6 stock. We're getting something else if Bozo decides to keep clicking. 5 stock maybe? Oh, but that thunder's still coming down. Comes up frame 1, by the way. Ooh, big combo! Jesus Christ! I felt that combo was personal. Got hate in his heart, and oh, just a little bit too off the mark with that. No, with that one, I would have tried like a bounce back on that, but I am a different beast than Snapple. I am a madman. Snapple is a more composed man. Ooh, try to drag that into the dash attack? Not gonna take it serious, but the reverse thunder? Ooh! Ooh! This is definitely an NYC rap because that was dirty. Oh, Jesus. This rat is not one that is kept at home. This one cooks. This one plays in the mud. He is nasty with it. Jesus Christ, Bozo. And we out here dropping stuff on the stairs? That's crazy. Making all these sounds and whatnot. I'm the one supposed to be making sounds. I'm the commentator. Anyways, so let me actually check the bracket and see who we got next. Actually, let's just check on the bracket anyways. It is a 23-man bracket if I'm looking at this correctly. Yes, indeed, 23-man bracket. Wow, pretty sizable. I like that. It's very good to hear. So anyways, so Fence beat Kazuto. Fence has to play Tony Pajamas, and then Tony plays, well, winner of that plays me. I'm not going to count out Fence. Seb Undo has to play, I'm definitely butchered that one, but he is playing TK1 right now. Balls is playing H-Meister. Soap is playing Noku. Bozo just beat Snaploke after Bozo beat Flex. Tom is playing Max. Ooh, Lord have mercy. And Two-Tone is playing 2K. They play every week, man. Soap is playing Noku again. Giga is he playing his losers match? Giga's playing Disparate. Also, if I lost, I would have to play Giga. Damn. Yo, low key, this bracket, this bracket low key hard. Like, for some people. Like, if you're someone on, like, if you're like, okay, let's play this. If you're a high level player, this bracket is not that hard. But if you're like a mid level, if you're like a low mid or like mid level player, it's like the perfect bracket because everyone is like around your skill or just like damn near close to it. So much good talent here. There's like people for like every level in this bracket, and it's super good. You got your top level Tony Noku, high level Tom TK1, Balls, and then you got like mid level. This is just like me and damn near everyone else. Very interesting. So we're gonna get Tom and Max to come to the stream next. Max, the Duck Hunt. Tom, the Roy, the Monster Roy. Roy, who likes to push audio buttons in your face. Oh, interesting. So there's a chance that I could play him. some music right now. It's going crazy. Shane, what was your score? Who'd you play? Oh, sick. Oh, he was kind of nice. He was kind of nice with it.
Oh, I just died he died. That is 0. I 2 stars. That's how he
Oh,
did it.
so wait, who won game 1?
I did.
And then he won game 2?
Oh, actually, he took me route wheels. He kept jumping.
Oh, no, he's platform camping you.
He red, charge loose long. Oh, God. I killed him. What's the last game 2? But game 1 was 2 stars. Last game 2 stars. Because he took me, I said top. Because he ain't bad. He ain't bad at me either. So,
He didn't.
yeah, so I was like, I had 2 choices in my good stages.
What a monster.
Then he went off stage. I battle him. He missed. Down it. Down there. Try to recover down there again.
Done it, and then after, then he just like, okay, shake my hand.
I know after the 4th time, he was like, yeah, please.
It was like,
Yeah, he's
literally just like,
every time I'll be there, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just chill down here, bro.
he was like, okay, bye.
I could do it 2 more times, but he's like, fuck it, you died. Damn.
Where is Max? That goat, the man, the cool guy, Max.
Wait,
Fuck.
my mic on too or no?
Huh?
My mic on too or no?
So, is his mic on?
All right, wait.
Okay, sick. I know mine is.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
hear yourself in your?
No. You said there was an issue.
Okay,
That's
because
fine.
like, I can hear myself through the mic.
Yes. So that one you can't hear yourself. I think you can hear the game on that.
I can hear the game.
Oh, well that makes sense. Can't get the best of both worlds.
Well, they still got the 2 Westchester commentators.
You already know what's going on, man.
Yes, sir.
TK1 local man, Maddie. Beware. Like, you know, I never really thought about that.
Me neither.
You can call us Encore's finest.
He has a point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, with 2 OG commentators there.
Or
Makes sense.
Huh. Nah, that's too basic.
That is basic.
But I like Encore's finest, so that's basic.
Alright, that's a temporary name, so you think of something else.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Encore's
Okay.
finest.
Yeah, it'll be a temporary name.
One of them was salad. I already know what it is with the salad. It's that
Oh.
it's the Iona boys.
Yeah.
Iona boys.
He asked me who I played round 1. I told him I played the Wii Fit I played on stream. And he went off stage against me. I down there into a 0. Down there again. He kept trying to recover. Down there. Down there. After the 4th one, he gave up after the 4th one. He chased me off stage. I was upside.
Oh, he made a mistake.
He chased me off stage. I was upside. I down there 4 times. He gave up after the 4th. He could have recovered. I went
L.
over for another one.
L. Rip Bozo.
And then he died. I'll be.
Oh,
Oh, we got the Delta Room music playing right now.
Huh?
Yeah, Delta Room music playing right now.
Delta Room?
Yeah.
That's a modded Switch?
I believe so.
Oh, sick. So let's get right into it, man. We got Tom going against Max. Now, Max, despite him being not that high of a seed, Max is disgustingly good.
Sorry, sir.
His duck hunt is very very good with setup, very good at keeping you out.
Yeah, I was watching his duck hunt earlier.
It's not
pretty nice.
His duck hunt moves, bro. The only thing that is not that great with it is that his duck hunt, it might just be duck hunt in general, not that great on boxing options.
I agree.
But like not that great in close quarter situations. So, you know, someone like Max thrives.
Well, right now, Tom is king.
Oh, not Max, Tom. Yeah, Tom. I know he thrives in these like close quarter combat situations. These grabs. Not these grabs, just
Especially
these-
as Roy, you know, you're going to get in there.
Exactly, man. This high pressure, and you can't grab right there. The clay pigeon, just being an option, you can't really just. You gotta respect it, man. And look at all these layers of pressure right now.
All right. Ooh, nice. Locking the cam before it exploded.
Tom Brunner's double jump with his landing right into the duck hunt dog.
Now we're back to an even game. You know, talking about close call, but no, there's a bagger for troubles.
So you're cutting the dog straight in half, man. What country? That's crazy.
And broke his back.
Execution
With
type
the
guy,
sword.
too, man.
He didn't even have to use his hands. He
I just
said, take this.
yeah,
Oh,
and
he
then
died in a can.
died off the top. Didn't want to air dodge from risk of getting hit by the gun or just like that time striking.
Take that free explosion, though.
Jesus Christ. Then the juggling him from Tom, so much damage. And then Tom just keeping the aggression on, just swinging. He retaliated with Dancing Blade.
Yep. He did, and it worked.
It did work. That's the crazy thing. And this is a
Doing it
serious
again.
situation right now. 84% off stage. Gotta be worried.
Again, like the first stock. You know, Tom taking the initiative to, you know, close call.
No, don't.
Yeah, don't hold your shield, bro. Get off that platform, bro. He was about to die.
Tom was going for the shield break too.
And Max was about to see Jesus.
And, if he held it for like half a second more, that
He
would
would
have been
see
a stop.
Jesus after that way. You go with a
All, we'll see if all dogs go to heaven after that. Like, come on.
Oh god. Ooh,
Yeah,
getting
no.
called by. Oh, yo, he almost died. Down.
We're gonna see it. No.
Oh, finally.
Perfectly
Ooh,
timed
getting
edge-
back.
air dodge. Too.
Yep, getting back in a little fair and too.
Yo, seeing Max here just makes me want to say one thing. Shout out that. Why did that grab missed? Anyways, shout out that boy Soul Rock. I don't know if he still plays that much anymore, but shout out Soul Rock. You the GOAT. You know who you are.
Launching the can, no jump, but he's gonna make it back.
Okay, nice. Hopping over that with him there.
Nah,
Trying to get
jump
some more
right over the
combos in.
can,
Let's see
getting
what he's
two
cooking
nairs.
with the pot. Big old pot of gumbo coming up with these combos. And we just keeping the jump state going. Dodge that tilt. Max doing a great job keeping this aggression on. This ledge trap coming on, but Max, you know, he has his own layers of shields, man.
Whatever, right now, Max is holding on to this stock.
No,
Ooh,
we
trying to go for
the-
down here. He should have went.
That's a fawn special.
And he, ooh, missing the rolling. That is a fun special indeed. Ooh, catching the jump with a back air.
Man,
Tom.
man's knew where
Hard
you
back
was
here. He
going.
said, I
He
knew
said,
you was-
where are you running to?
Bro,
Come
somebody
here.
knew he was going.
Come here.
Come here, boy.
Give me your stock. I want you to die.
And he took that stock.
Yes, he did, man. Yes, he did.
Tom with the mad aggressiveness in that first game.
Oh my god.
You know, it's hard for a
Something to
projectile, you know, base character who plays like his owner too. So it's like you're not good at close combat, but against someone who's really good with aggression, you know, close combat as Roy, it's like really hard too. But you know, he was making it work through the first stock. Let's see where the counter break is.
Well, I think we're gonna go right back to this too.
No, we're not. No,
Or-
we're not. We're on a
Nope,
small
we're in a
battle.
smaller stage, so that's less stage. Honestly, I do not agree with this pick.
I agree too.
Because at the same thing,
If
at
you're
the
playing
same time,
Duck
right?
Hunt, I think
can
you should
see-
take him to a big stage.
Exactly. And you don't want to be
Especially
in Roy's
when
face.
you know your weaknesses, like close combat.
Exactly. Like you already had not a strong. Like granted, on this, it's a smaller stage, so there's like Roy is forced to deal with the zoning, but at the same time, you're also forced to deal with Roy.
With like the close combat, like you
Exactly.
don't have a lot of room to run away.
But why? What's this man going for a reverse Ken combo?
He definitely was. See, and this is the hard. This is the hard part. This is what we're seeing now.
You're in- you're like,
you don't
you
have time to
can't-
pull your projectiles out. There's not gonna be a second for Tom to like give him the breathe.
And-
You know, he's gonna force the aggression.
And Duck Hunt really has like one projectile that is like dummy fast.
Yeah.
And that's the can. Can comes out frame one. Can is frame one. That's it. But everything else.
It's gonna be tough. It's just like, what do you do?
Like,
Yo, the jab blocked it, and the tap off parry. He parried the last hit of that because it bounced
What the
back.
heck was that? That's why you flicker shield, everyone.
That's why
Tom
you
is
do
the
flicker
perfect
shield.
example of why you should be flicker shielding.
Exactly.
What happened to the Clayton?
It's something that happens sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't explode, which
That
is
is
pretty
so
weird. It happens to a lot of characters. But right now, even game again, look at the percent, close.
And then Clay Pigeon just stopping Roy right in his tracks. Again.
Alright,
man,
right
it's
now
like-
Max taking the initiative. Ooh, try to go for a grab.
Like you know how I say respect you, man. You gotta respect Clay Pigeon, man. That move comes out, you listen to what Duck Hunt says.
Oh my god, bro.
He says, all right, you got
Get
it.
caught
man.
lacking,
You got it.
you better be careful.
Oh, duh.
He tried to grab, he tried to grab,
grab
he tried to
extension,
grab.
That's right. And they traded. Max laughing it off. Max also a good sport. Wow, look at that. Keeping it.
That is true,
keeping
you know,
it
you trade with
even,
grab,
even.
smash tech. Done.
And we saw this exact same situation last game too. But can he like keep this this lead, or not this lead, but just like keeping it even game?
Yes, he has. Up until the first stock, but then, you know, after that, he took a downhill. But let's see what he can do this game.
It kind of just like he kind of just got into the Roy game plan.
Pretty much. He's like, you fell for my trap, bro.
Oh,
no.
he knew he was
He
going.
knew, he knew.
He said, "I know, man."
Right now,
I
Max
solved this
taking the
mystery
lead.
already."
Right there, yo. Max definitely did solve the mystery.
Oh, I like that. Just down tilting the can away, keeping it at the ledge.
Yep. But right now, you're off stage. Oh! He was in the cannon
that's
explode.
a-
Does he still have a jump?
Oh!
Yo, he almost had the snipe.
If that was the other gunman, that would I'd already hit.
I agree, the one that comes out much quicker, right?
Yeah. That would have been such a beautiful edge guard. I like it.
I would have loved that edge guard from Max. Alright,
Send
now
him
the
off
fourth throw.
stage.
What's the edge guard? Ooh!
Again, just avoiding the gunman.
Oh, but falling out
That's
of the.
not
Yep, fall,
hitting
yep.
either.
It falls out of the. Yeah, when you're at max range, you fall that forward smash.
That
Well, there's the
sucks.
gunman you were talking about, but it's not the one he needed before.
Mind you, Max was just cooking Tom for like a straight minute. Never mind,
Yep,
he
and he
finished his
takes
plate.
this out. Yep, he finished that. He finished
his
that first
plate.
serving.
Bro, he made that pot of. Max was Tom was making gumbo. because it's just like a mess in neutral. It's just like, I wouldn't say mess, but it's like, it's like the only
You know,
shit that's
it's
coming
not
out.
perfect, not too perfect, but
Exactly.
it's just right. But ooh, that back air is just
no,
right.
Max, he's making chicken gordon. He is making chicken cordion, something like
He's
that.
cutting them.
Chicken gordon bleu,
Jesus.
whatever,
Oh.
whatever the hell that thing is. Bro, you take the chicken, you cut it up, and then you like put the ham and cheese inside of it.
Right? Ooh, I like the ear dodge.
that's
Ear dodge
what-
for the can and the gunman.
And now this is a close game, but I'm more scared for Max than I am for Tom.
I agree. You know, Tom's up a game. You know, if you're Max, you
Boy,
want
let's
to.
trapping. You did not take place in
I
that.
agree. You know, if you're Max, you want to take the stock. Ooh, you
Almost
died.
died.
All right. Like I said, if you're Max, you want to find a way to get back to
landed
stage,
on
take the stock.
Bro, that's it.
Oh, but the jab back air.
Back air. It's such a
From Tom,
close
gonna take it, yep.
game.
You know, he did a lot better compared to the last game, but he couldn't clutch it out. Tom taking it 2-0. But good stuff to Max. You know, he's putting on a good show. You know, he's catching up. He was keeping it even too throughout
Yes,
this
he
entire
was.
game.
That was a competitive game. I will say that.
That was,
part.
the adaptability is insane. You know, he brought it back
Oh.
tremendously.
We just found out that someone took out one of the 2-0s. This bro is now $20 richer.
Congratulations to this. Oh,
Made back his venue, made back his payment, and more.
I hear you.
The next set we're gonna get on stream.
we
So
go.
these are the next matches we have. The next matches we have lined up are all top 8 qualifiers. We have Tom and Two-Tone, Noku Bozo, TK1 and Balls, and Local Man Matty versus the winner of Tony Pajamas and Fence.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering what match we're gonna have next to pull up to the stream. Anyways, if you haven't already, if you plan on coming to Reboot, I see that on the stream right now. You could join the Discord and
Yes,
let
sir.
them
Yes,
know.
sir. They have a
that,
Discord
hey, I
server
wanna pull
and
up
they have
on
a
there,
Twitch channel.
Pre-reg, and you will be okay. Camera's tilted. I just noticed. I don't think it's the camera fault. It's because it's like the desk that it's on.
The
is
desk looks
tilted.
slanted.
The delta, the rest is set. Wait. He's
It is.
cooking.
It
He's
is.
cooking.
He's
Oh
cooking.
my
He's
God.
cooking the camera.
cooking.
He's cooking the camera. He's
Bro.
cooking the camera.
Fixed. What a goat.
What a
Let's
go
go
right there.
Soap.
Fixing the camera despite the tail being slanted too.
All right. I pledge allegiance to the flag and die for my son. Damn. So I said, Pierce sent me the footage of of Ganon 4 to be -7 on
Yeah, I told
Shield.
you. He
I
drove me
said,
home,
why is
and
that -7? Roy asked Button, he needs it. Nah. Sent me down there. Frame 16, -9 on Shield. Up air, frame 8. All these different hits, none of them below -5. Back air, frame 4. Back air is frame 10, but like -4 on Shield. And they said, yes, he does. Wait, what the fuck? The only aerial that Ganon has that is hard negative on Shield is there. Other than that, Ganon aerials.
I
really can't do that
while he was driving me home. He was actually doing it while he was driving me home.
Huh?
He was doing it while he was driving me home.
Yes.
He's like, I'm gonna send Maddie this. I was like, oh nah. He said you that? I was like, no
What a
way.
monster.
Because we were hanging out Encore last night and he drove me home. I was like, damn, you're mean. I think they're playing a playlist. That's why I hear the music.
Huh?
I think they're playing a playlist. That's why I hear the music.
Oh,
And it's a
okay,
bop.
man, I'm on it.
Oh, I gotta play balls.
There goes one. There goes CK1. Oh, I'm joined by Two-Tone? Oh, I get to commentate
Oh my-
Goku and Bozo?
It is loud.
You hear the game audio, right?
Was he listening to that?
No. Oh, Shane was, but he's built different.
He couldn't hear you.
No, you can't hear me through that at all. Like, no, even if you turn the game volume down, you cannot hear me.
Oh my god.
Like, you can't hear me,
I'm like
right?
this.
You can hear me now, right?
I can hear you right
okay,
now,
yeah,
yeah.
you gotta have your ear open.
Jesus. Word, okay. I just put it on and I was like, another human was wearing this. I'm like,
You're like, this shit mad loud, dog.
was he okay? Alright, my brother's playing.
Yes, indeed.
He's versing Noku.
He is versing the one and only Noku, who is gaming.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to.
The Black Ski Mask Dragon Specialist.
Oh my.
That is what I call his Charizard because it just be robbing people, bro. You could be winning, you could be cooking,
Robin.
you could be cooking, and
Oh,
then all of
yeah.
a sudden, crap, back throw, up, check his hand.
You know what Noki said to me? He said, I didn't warm up today. I said, bro.
What a douchebag.
I said, do it matter? I said, do it matter?
It's because he was making a decision to come here or Xeno.
Yeah, I know. I was like, Xeno's boring.
I mean,
like,
you see
yeah.
who goes to Xeno?
Come on, look at this. Does Xeno have a ball pit?
No, it does not. Xeno
I'm
is a
saying,
card
that's what I'm
shop, bro.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Xeno does not have a ball pit. Xeno doesn't cook. You know, Xeno, only Xeno has one of two. Xeno only has one couch. Well, they have two. No, I'm lying. They have one couch and some like desk chairs. That's it.
We got 2 couches.
Exactly. You got a comfy couch.
Yeah. It's a nice venue. I like this one.
I will say though, Xeno stream, Xeno setup though, official as hell. It is so sick.
I've never been there, so that's
Oh,
just like
it's-
the two desks, and you can like you're on like the view, like the side view of them, right?
Oh no,
Is that-
I ain't
is
talking
that
about that. I'm not talking about the stream setup. I mean just like I mean
Oh.
the stream setup, yes, that, and also like the commentary stream setup.
Word,
So if
okay.
you go in the back there, you just like you see how like I think it's Devin who runs that shit, or I think it's Devin who runs that, or someone else. One of the guys. Anyway, shout out House of 3000. Those guys are good. They're amazing. Amazing stream.
You know, 100%.
Pokemon
House
trainer.
always has the best package.
Oh yeah.
Pikachu.
Okay, so here let's get right into it. I can faintly hear the game.
Never really communicated.
Oh, so this is your first time.
First time. All I know is the Pikachu related to, so
Oh.
I'm gonna hop on here and make fun of him a little bit.
So Noku is very experienced in the PT matches. As when I say very experienced, when he fights, you know, there's a PT in New York named Mr. L, and then we got Franco. Both of them very talented PTs. Oh, yeah, and G Extreme too whenever he comes. But G Extreme no longer goes PT first. He no longer goes PT first.
Oh, yeah, just go Steve.
He goes Steve
Makes sense.
because Noku cannot handle that Steve. As you see right now, it doesn't seem that Bozo can handle this PT. Kind of getting the claws put on him by this turtle.
Some decent ledge trapping going there.
Can he get off the pole? He just knew.
Just barely.
Trying to get you a chance to play the game. Not gonna get the grab. Avoid going for those tech chaser situations.
It's like he's squirrely. Oh, not anymore.
Alright, there's the get that finish? No, we're not gonna get it yet. But no, he just knows, man. Why you jumping? Oh,
Nice pivot grab.
bro. One thing I've noticed, if people get anti-aired by up B, it's because they're trying to react to him be doing either up B or up air, and you just can't do that. Wow. That was game knowledge.
Not sus.
I see Bozo trying to come up with some cooking comments. Mind you, Bozo is playing hot.
First hit was good attack, but the second hit
He's different. That's why.
absolutely. Tomahawk.
That tomahawk was crispy. Bozo going mad deep trying to get some food.
Back to getting ledge traps going. Back on. Okay. Reset.
Man.
Reset.
And now he's putting on some pressure, but we're not. Oh, nice. He made the mistake of dropping his shield when Pikachu's back facing towards you. Come on, son. Oh, yeah, he knows. He knows. He said, "Well, Noku's cooking. Man, I ain't buying. I ain't here for that. I ain't here for that."
He said, I don't like that.
Uh-oh. Here's the Black Ski Mask Dragon. I'm scared. 76%. You can die. You're gonna die.
This man does not love this character.
Bozo doesn't like it.
Fair.
Clean. But now he gotta find a way to close it out very quickly. You're gonna see like set up a ledge trap or something. I'll just wait. It's swinging a bit too early.
Your verse miss.
Nice. And I know what he was trying to do there, but so did Nick. And Noku
Yeah.
caught retaliative back with a clean, decisive.
Man, it's 2 hours.
Oh no. Don't do it to him. Please not like this.
Nair through.
It's just kind of like, I always get 3-stock on his level. Remind me of Bozo 3-stocked Snapple when they played last set. But he 3-stocked when game 1. Ooh. Sir, you gonna explode!
That does not.
No. If it hit it and spiked, I would have cried.
I don't even think that shit hits ledge.
It might. Zard, man.
This is a hard finish. Like what's the most
Oh.
beautiful.
I said, why are you flying above me, man? This is my airspace. You pressing, I'm seeing red right now. Oh, again. hitbox extension,
Bro.
getting him murdered.
Pokemon
Not killed,
trainer.
murdered. He exploded for that one.
I wonder what we could see here. I think he sticks. I wonder if he sticks Pika.
Does he have any other characters?
A Cloud.
Oh, he has a Cloud? Oh. Cloud's a good character. Cloud, I think Cloud is messed up. That character's not okay.
Can the stream see me?
No. They're focused on the game right now. You got the lighter bullet. Oh. Right through your shirt, bro.
It's whatever. It like kind of spits a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
Yo, there should be some people watching that I know. Shout out to Big Z.
Hey,
Pokemon trainer.
shout out that dude.
Shout out Big Z.
And so he's sticking with the rat.
Sticking with the rat. This character. We got some overtuned characters on the screen right now, guys.
Yes, we do.
We got
Broken and broken. Jesus Christ.
two low tiers on the couch right now.
Two. What do you mean? You're the high tier.
I don't know what you're
What
talking
high tier?
about.
character, man?
I'm
What-
as bad as Toon Link, bro. I promise.
Hell, quit disrespecting my character, man. I know he's a comment. Comments
Oh,
here.
bro, I see you catching that driftling. You reminded me.
Yes, bro. I just
There's a Pokestop right outside. It's immaculate.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, no, like you can get it from here. I think I did last time I was here.
Oh my God, I'm about to just start farming the fuck.
I was doing it every like hour. I kept it for every like 30 minutes. It's for the game.
I got you in a second. Oh, that one right there. Speaking of us trying to click on some Pokemon Go, the Pokemon that are battling on our on the
I
screen right now
totally
is
forgot.
Smash.
They're actually both Pokemon.
Yes, they are. I am
You
totally
got the
overshooting
mascot
this.
and the Kanto starters.
Yes,
Which
man.
one you more of a fan of?
Honestly, I am not a Pikachu. I've only ever raised Pikachu like one time.
Pika overhyped as hell. He just
Absolutely.
A rat.
He is a rat. And I'm in New York. I'm in New York, bro. I see too many of those.
New York rats hit different.
That's what I'm saying. Well, the one game he had against Snapple, he definitely was playing like a New York rat, dirty as hell. I respect it.
You know New York rat.
I respect the hustle I'm seeing right now from Bozo. He is not giving up. Still putting the pressure on
Did a dare here.
his neck. Nah, if he tried to dare, he would have died way too late. He is cooking now, though. I see it. Just put the teachers off the ledge. I like the idea. I love it. Winoku just always 2 steps ahead.
Seems like he always knows.
It's like his kid smash pretty much. Oh, wow. Yeah, down a mass shield.
Oh, right.
Well, almost a bucket from Irish and Open and stuff. I see, Bogo definitely knows his matchup, but he doesn't know the no clue.
Just left them off and they just try and run his trap.
That definitely would just like seeing him stay on ledge.
Stay on ledge for at least a little bit. Once in a while, go up.
Just like hold your stage. Oh, he
Happened.
tried to go under the stage. I respect it.
Pokemon
That's in the chat. My brother bros it.
Big F.
Big F. Big F.
Okay, so who are we
Unfortunately.
getting next on stream?
Hold on, it might be me. I'm versing Tom.
It's either you or me,
Oh shit. Who you versing?
Tony.
Tony.
Oh,
Look at this. Look, you're just. I finished my round 2 and I looked at this and I was like, holy shit.
yeah, that was
bro.
about to attack, right? I'm like, shit.
I'm
What
like,
the?
oh my god. I was like, I'm versing Tom. Who else could I have versed?
He could have been balls.
Yeah.
Day one. Or Tony. like, what the heck? And
Like,
it's
it's
all
gonna
for
be a
top
hard match no matter what.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
no, no.
came off Toucan, bro. I came off Toucan.
8. You did come off with 2 can
Yeah.
dub. You did come off with 2 can dub. 2 can dub, 2 can
It
dub.
was a good try. You wanna say something to the stream?
That man said, good try. What are you talking about?
Am I gonna be nice? Bro, am I gonna be mean? Never mind, it was shit, guys. I think you did.
Damn, and this is after you almost 6-stock Snapple on stream.
That's a difference. Well, he's definitely got the Greninja matchup down, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
No? Oh, I was just like, comparative to the PT matchup.
I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Weird. I'm gonna try and pass this off to someone in a bit. Good luck, my man. Ness. Oh Lord. It's gonna be a fun one. Mark, come join me on commentary. Alone on commentary. Alright. There'll be no commentators for a bit. Have fun, guys.
I already did already.
There's like 4 people watching.
I know. That's what I already did.
You gotta go to Garrett. I came to Garrett.
I'll go with Garrett.
I went on with Maddie for the whole.
Alrighty, campers. I'm back, baby. Who? What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Big chillin'. I'm trying to commentate this game. Oh my god.
Are you telling your friends to look into the stream? Oh my gosh, dude.
3, 2, 1.
We got 2 tiny little ones trying to fight each other today on this fine Wednesday night. What round is this? Who knows? Probably winners, like, quarters, probably. Winners 3. Round 3, we got the Tony J, not G, pajamas. I was going to say Tony Peaches. Which still works, but, you know, I mean, like, pajamas. Damn, that's a good show. All right, these two little dudes are trying to fight each other, get ins. They both zone, they both wait, they both spam. You know, it's their little boys going ah with their arms flailing all around. That's pretty much how the game goes. But we got a good game. We got the Master Tony Pajamas versus hey Tom. Who's playing? Is that Maddie? Yeah, that's Maddie. I know my players. Anyways, we got him fighting real good right over here. He's gonna hit him with the dash tag for a kill. That's a stock off of Maddie. What's up, my boy? How you doing, man? You can bring this back, baby. Anyways, he's got the bomb, but no connection because Ness is as well a tiny little one. Oh my God, he's gonna float right over the combo. Maddie's gonna have to get away in, and it's gonna be hard, but he's gotta think hard. That's what this game is about: thinking and waiting, not actually fighting. We got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. That's the video game that we're playing tonight on Pokemon Stadium 2. I always ban this map because I'm a freak. Alright. We got the dare blocking the thunder, but it wasn't enough. You can't just dare. Ness has moves. Ness has things. Ness can do stuff. Ooh, look at that fire, but not into a second fire. We're gonna get a float into a bear. The old razzle dazzle fake him Ness combo Dumbo. Ooh, but the bear's gonna get him chain chain in the chest, through to the back. That's how it's done. Toon Link's getting savage on us. Slicing an arrow and a kid up. This is kind of fucked up. But we got a swirl and dirl, the whirly dirly, and it's not going to be enough to bring it back just yet. Let's see who can bring this game. We got little man. Oh, the yo-yo dodge. That was close. He almost yo-yoed into the air, yo. That was a pun, just in case anybody was watching and needed clarification. That was a pun. Anyways, quality content only on Reboot stream tonight with me, Balls in Norwalk, CT. This is the same tri-state region that has, like, I don't know, probably Light. He's pretty good. He's not tri-state. We got the Buzz, not here, just in the region. Oh, that's not gonna take the stock. It's crazy. One tiny character has exactly 100 more, but not anymore. That's just how fast the pace of this game is tonight. It's faster than my slow, gargantuan SAT words. I did pretty well on that test, but here I am commentating Smash on a Wednesday night regardless. Let's go, boys. Ooh, that bear's gonna hit him right there. Shield out. Ooh. Ooh, how is Local Man Matty gonna invade our region and figure this out? Can he? Maybe. But you never know, stuff happens. I gotta fight the winner of this, and I hope Matty wins. Because, see? Right there, my desire. It's happening. Let's go, Local Man Matty. And Tony Pajamas. Let's go both players, you know. I'm an unbiased commentary source. Alright, we got some bombs flying. Somehow, he just took, like, 90%. I don't know how. I've been watching the same game. As I said, tiny fast characters. I can't see anything. I might as well be 60 years old in the 23-year-old's body pose. But, oh, he's going to praise the sun and kill him. That's it.
Praise of the sun.
Let's see what happens next on Reboot in Norwalk stream Smash Bros.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You trying to commentate? What's up, pal? Oh, bye, Phil.
Oh my God.
I'll still be here.
Yes.
Hi, stranger.
I'm here to commentate. I'm here to commentate some Smash Brothers Ultimate. I don't play a lot of Ultimate. I used to, but I decided to come through because I'm bored. Want to support the scene. Smash Ultimate has a really nice crowd. I like it. I like it a lot. You know, Tony Pajamas, old friend, used to know him in Smash 4 days. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'm Chico Bonito. I'm Rico.
No, say what you were gonna say before Rico.
Chico Bonito.
All right, you're Chico Bonito,
All
brother.
right, Chico
What's
Bonito.
Up?
What up?
I'm Balls.
He's Balls.
Yeah, man. You got Chico Bonito Balls.
Understandable, yes.
That's right. So, what do you take of these two tiny people about to play in this really fast-paced but somehow equally campy video game?
Yes, so I play Project Plus. I think Toon Link dumpsters Ness in that game. In this game, probably not. I think Ness is really good in this game. I actually think he's hella underrated.
I think Toon Link's mad good, right?
Toon Link's mad good, but I don't know. Unless you're camping the crap out of the other character, I don't know if he's as good as I think he could be.
Yeah, all that speed just for running away like a little baby.
That's what I'm saying.
He's like 4, but
like that's his strength. You gotta run away with Toon Link. He's got bombs. He's got a boomerang. He's got arrows. Like, come on.
That is what he has. He do be having items.
He has all.
He's got a shield. You know that block stuff?
It better block stuff. What's the point of a shield if it ain't blocking anything?
I don't know. You can tell that's like half the cast, though, that question. I mean, Ganondorf has a whole, like, he had a whole little sword for a whole game, man. And now he's using a
Now he's
bigger
finally
sword.
using it. And he's not good. He's still not good.
Yeah, well, only if you're, oh, that was a yo-yo. He got nut-yo'd.
You know, it was a lot
Different
closer
kind of
last
yogurt.
game. I don't know if Tony's like,
Gert the splurge.
I don't know if Tony stopped playing with him
Gert.
and started just confirming these kills or what. But I hope this Beast SG guy, I don't really know his tag. I hope he
Local Man
figures
Matty,
something
bro,
out.
he's trying to nut up all in Reboot's air right now. He's trying to fuck us up, invade our territory, take our money. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Get him, Tony Pajamas. Get him. Kill this invader. This is like Dark Souls now. Get him. Yeah, PK Cross. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dude,
He's
his
going
shield
in.
is so much
Oh
stronger.
my
He's
God.
dead
That's not
as hell.
fair. I'm sorry, Tony
That's not
Pajamas. You
okay.
did not deserve that.
Yo, wait.
Not at all.
That's
that
been
was
my whole
bad.
bracket.
I'm not gonna lie, Tony. I was rooting for you, but you did not deserve that last stock. That was, what was that?
It was him. It was him.
What happened?
What do you like? You know
Three
what?
Oda.
You know what?
He
You
hit
know
with
what?
the dude
the
that
Toon
who
Link man-
Faco Waco.
You know what the Toon
Nah,
Link
good job,
guy
man.
could have done? You know what he
I'm
could have
about to
done
get
there?
fucked up. I'm just bitter.
He could have rolled the other direction, gone the whole area to do whatever he needs to do as Toon Link
Yeah.
and not get grabbed. Then again, you were in a high intense situation. You were down to your last stock. You had all the stocks left. You know, maybe you were just like, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna lose.
That was just, you know, it was like he got the kill because now I'm just saying,
true.
like this is all. That's you're gonna have silly things like that. It's not.
All right, who's up next? I don't even know. I don't even know who's up next. I wonder who's up next. Battlefield. Do you know there's a small battlefield in this game? I didn't know that when I started playing again. Yeah. I was like, what the hell
Big
is this?
battlefield.
I was like, what the heck is a small battlefield? And they were like, oh, it's just PS2, but smaller. I'm like, why don't they just make a smaller PS2 then? Could have just done that. All right, out of all these characters, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Out of all-
Rosalina and Luma together.
No,
at the same
not
time.
that's not wasn't what I was gonna. I was about to ask which
What were
one.
you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask out of all these characters on the screen, just off of their character select screen.
Captain Falcon.
Understandable.
Chisel.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if I
think
can't
it's-
have Rose, I'll take Falcon, man.
You
Best
know
of
what?
both
I think it's
worlds,
actually
no problem.
funnier if I don't even
Shout
ask
out to
you.
that
Let
LGBT.
people's imagination run wild.
At Reboot, smashing on a walk.
So how happy was everyone when Sora got added? I remember I saw Sora get added and I just instantly went, I sleep.
I don't know. I don't play Kingdom Hearts.
I don't either. I haven't played Fire Emblem
Fast
either,
as fuck, bro.
but I play Roy and PM.
Alright, this is my boy Justin. I gotta beat him the fuck out of him. So what's this dumbass about to do on Falcon? Alright, he's getting it slashed by a sword. Why is he just retreating? He's got going with the big old punch. Ooh, he's got the shield, but he can't take advantage of that. What a baby.
The punch is
Raptor
too slow.
boost out of nowhere for no reason. What's he thinking right there? What are you baiting out, man? It's 0-0 basically. This is your first stock. What you had? Why would you react? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Get that percent. You're Falcon, bro. You gotta do that. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Keep
Little
that
too greedy there,
sword
my
man
boy,
in the
but,
air.
You know.
I think that's what Falcon's got to do. He's got to get him off the ground. Can't have Roy being on the ground. His ground game's too good.
Nah, see, look what happened. He got hit. He got too greedy. He got hit. Watch him. He's gonna play safe in a second. He's like, oh, I just got hit by the side thing. That's gonna kill me. Ooh, look at that. So safe. Punish out of that. That's what this game is. You only play safe. Otherwise, you're bad.
That's cringe.
Yeah.
People need
Yeah,
to
it
start
is.
playing not safe.
Well, we got Steve, so you know, and no updates.
Bro, y'all could literally just play Min Min. What's Steve gonna do? Get hit by a freaking wrecking ball?
No.
Yes.
Steve will fuck up Min Min.
No, he won't.
Yeah, he will, bro. What
No,
are
he
you,
won't.
yeah,
He'll
Min
run
Min's
away.
the
You
same
just
problem, different character.
What?
That's like solving the Meta Knight problem with Ice Climbers because of wobbling and then going Rob because and saying Rob is good because you can be Ice Climbers because you down smash separately. That's a Brawl reference for all you youngins out there.
Yes.
Sure it matters. King Dedede could do good chain grabs in that game. It's cool as fuck.
I personally think.
Oh my
I don't know
god,
how
he
that
hit him
killed,
with the
but
dare.
okay.
Off
I don't know
the
how
ledge.
that
Is that
killed.
a 2-frame?
I don't think that was 2-frame. He was already on the.
that
I think he just
2-frame?
didn't have invincibility.
Is that a 2-frame? No. I might have been 2-frame, but he's getting hit. He's not taking advantage of that even stock right now. What's gonna happen? He's gonna jump over him with a big old shoulder bash, and we're back in this weird state of playing off ledge. Ooh, but he got faked by the jump. He just ran into his jump. All it takes is the jump to take someone out. Why don't you just punch there?
That's one thing I've noticed about Ultimate players. They really like jumping in place and spamming moves in place. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like that. I'm gonna use my gun. I'm a Joker player.
Yeah, man, just gun him.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Get hit
Oh,
by
so
get hit by the
wait,
gun?
so you didn't play the game for a while, and when you came back, you picked the DLC Joker guy?
No, I've always played. The moment he came out, I said, wait, this character doesn't feel like the slowest thing in the universe. I'm gonna play him.
So that's when you started playing Alt again?
No, I stopped playing ult like around right before COVID actually.
Was Joker out by then?
Yeah, for sure. It came out like a year after the game came out, I believe. Something like that.
Wow.
Oh, that killed? Man, that's a
That's
pretty.
the
Oh, wait,
inside
he was at like
for you,
170.
folks.
What am I saying? Right there, that's a grab.
Bart,
Yeah.
you have to BM your brother with me. You have to BM your brother with me. What? This is the first time we're having commentary.
We are.
Huh?
We are having commentary.
Was I?
Oh
Did you
my
watch
God! I will admit, this Tom guy
Huh?
really knows how to use that sword. He's oh.
All right, that means they gotta make me louder over here.
Do they?
Huh?
Oh, why did that kill?
What?
Oh, I don't even know how that was a strong hit.
Oh.
I don't know anything about Roy. I think Roy and Chrom are like the same character, but they have different recoveries or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Why?
You know, I did not. I didn't make the game.
Understandable.
I don't know.
Yeah, like why'd they put Daisy and Peach? Why couldn't they just have the skins?
I don't know.
And then we could have had one more spot for a DLC character. It could have been the best DLC character.
I
Walter
don't.
White.
I don't think that's true because I think they stopped already. I don't think anything would prevent them from stopping.
No. I think they're gonna put in Jesse Pinkman in the game, and then they're gonna quit for realsies this time.
Jesse Pinkman.
Jesse Pinkman.
Okay.
What do you think his moveset would be, Jesse Pinkman?
I don't know. I don't know. He probably shoots someone. Maybe cook.
No. He only shot one person, and someone made him do it.
Okay. Phil, come commentate. Give it a try. No goo.
Slain in chest.
Come commentate. Give it a try. So I'm saying that's why you got to be on your brother with me, bro. I've been waiting.
Damn, they're kicking me off commentary.
Yeah, man.
They don't know the Jesse Pinkman fan club, you know.
Nah, I planned this with my boy, bro. It's nothing personal.
No, it's fine. I was joking. Trying to commentate?
Yes. I'm not commentating anymore.
It's too tired? Understandable. I should probably talk a little bit more about the match. I wish I could say a little bit more. I could just say what I think about Ultimate, honestly. I don't really know too many matchups because it's just been so long and there have been so many changes to the game. I don't know if like Roy is still as good as he is. I'm sure he is. I think Cola plays him or something, right? Yeah. I saw him play against that Steve player, and he got really mad at the end. I remember seeing that at the Ludwig Invitational. But I think the sword really just like it just really puts out a lot of Captain Falcon's options. Granted, whoever this J guy is kind of just I don't know if they're missing their up airs or spamming up smash or something. But Tom's a lot more collected. He's actually hitting like his confirms and stuff. You know, his combo starters, neutral tools. The other guy didn't want to commentate. Yeah. I'm not really sure what this Falcon can do. Maybe he should try doing something like, I think he could just down B and you know get him in his dash away, his dash back. So gotta stop jumping from ledge. Gotta stop doing the tourney winners. Can you jump from ledge in this game? So you can jump from ledge in this game. Maybe trying some jump from ledges, maybe trying some air dodges off stage, or off ledge, I'm not really sure. Yeah, there you go, see, some wavelands, some randy-ass neutral Bs in neutral, okay, understandable. Or you can roll from ledge, and they can roll from ledge isn't that bad of an option too. I mean, this J guy is learning, but it might be a little too late to start adapting. Tom's just really putting on pressure. I'm not really sure what this J guy's got. He could very much could get a Johnny stock if he just can find an entryway in this one. But yeah, it just looks like Tom is just a lot more composed.
I got something stuck in my throat.
Yeah. What is it? But yeah, Tom takes it. And yeah, no, just Tom played really well. Stayed very calm, very collected. Played the game the way it was supposed to be played. Very generic commentary, I know, but what else can I say? Guy played really well. Jay was a little more flustered. Wasn't really finding entryways in. Yeah. Not sure who's coming up next. But I'm gonna go see if I can go play some friendlies. I'm gonna head off commentary.
Austin.
Start the battle. Roy. Pokemon Trainer. Two, one, go!
Alright, we got some good players here now. We got
Set over there.
oh yeah, no, I got my ass beat by this Roy player.
Who's it? Tom? Yeah,
It's Tom.
Crazy. Now we got Noku versus Tom.
You're gonna see a lot of safe up airs and a lot of what does Squirtle do?
Fast. Squirts all over the
Squirt?
place real fast.
Hey yo.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just saying it like it is. Look at that. Literally the thing says squirt.
No, you're right. It is water.
That's the spirit. My bad. My apologies.
It says. Oh, it does say spirit. I thought it said squirt.
Yeah,
too.
man. Head in the gutter. I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's terrible. Anyways, it's like Tom's got the 100%.
Yeah. Oh, that Nair would have killed.
Follow people on Noku. Follow Noku.
Apparently,
He's
Noku
PR.
wants to be followed on Twitter.
He wants a shout out. He requested this.
He can get his 4 more followers.
Noku begged me before this to shout out his Twitter.
He uses the pink Charizard, so
Oh my god. He just got whacked with Charizard last week. That was nuts.
he's dead. Yep,
Oh.
I knew that jump was coming.
That was a quick jump, fair death, now a quick squirt back at it. Yeah,
Damn, I should play PT.
that was a bar. PT's fast as shit. Look at that guy.
Dude, he plays 80% Squirtle. He gets
That's
you to
true.
like, ledge traps you like 4 times.
Yeah.
Switches to Ivy and you're dead. Look at this, he's dead.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what
that
a
was
nair,
nuts.
bro. You're nasty.
There's a reason he made it on the list, man. I'm not gonna lie. Bro's come a long way.
I don't see that nair in my head.
Yeah. Look at that, he just hops up.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, the tether cancel is kind of cheap.
It is, but it's cool, man.
And that's not new.
Big boy time. Now he's
Big
not
boy
gonna die
time.
forever.
Yep.
Now
Now
he is.
he's dead in 1 back row.
What?
Look, it's over.
Oh, you want to commentate now? Oh, okay.
We got a person to decide trying to commentate, but he doesn't
My
want to
ass.
commentate.
I'm not a terrible commentator. You're a terrible commentator. Justin's the best commentator.
I'm the best commentator. That's for
That's
sure.
right. Look at that. That side B ain't gonna cut it.
And,
It's too slow.
Mark, you ain't the only person who can't kill this Charizard.
Oh my God. He just
Oh,
killed
never
the
mind.
Charizard, bro. Looks like Mark's the only person who can't kill
Looks
the
like
Charizard.
Mark actually is.
I can't
I
wait for
I
this
versed
fight.
Noku too, and I gotta stop. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, yep. Oh, that was gnarly. I can't believe you just said that.
You're right, I'm kidding. And I actually don't think I did.
Don't worry. It's fake
I
friend.
don't think I did.
We
thought
got
he
a
was
big,
there dodging.
Big hit going nowhere. That was stretching. Nothing too far to stretch for Ivysaur's whips and green. Green.
Kinda looked like he just
Bob,
swung.
Bob. This is good commentary.
This is terrible.
This is great commentary.
We are awful.
Better than everything else.
Apparently they can't hear us. Apparently we're really low.
All right. Well.
Not true? Oh, okay, my brother's done.
All right. Well. Ooh, he got the 2 hit, but not the 3rd hit, not the 4th hit. He's not gonna kill, but he's on the ledge. Would have killed in the first place. Do I get talking fast? They're playing because they're playing real
he's
fast right
dead.
now. Look at that jab. This is good commentary. Oh my god, he had one of the shield. Whoa.
Snare.
That nair.
What was that? See, I can't do this.
That was nuts. He hit him with the fat. I can't believe that fair comes out so fast and kills so early.
Yeah, PG has 3 top tier characters.
Honestly, I believe it.
Like,
Maybe all high tier.
someone tell me that. Explain to me how one of them is bad.
I think the biggest reason PT is a top tier is because when I'm playing mid game against them, I have to actively switch up my play style for
Yeah.
each character.
It's not
broken.
one character. You're missing
And
3
all
characters.
3 of them are at least like Charizard's maybe mid.
There's
or
no
high.
downside. Like, you know how like usually like they give a character a lot of stuff and give them a downside, right? Not Smash. Smash Brothers, no.
Yeah, you don't get downsides.
You don't get downsides. You only get upsides, and they come
Yeah.
even more upsides if you pay $5.99.
Oh, that's true. DLC busted. This is some good old Smash
Like,
Brothers.
look
I
at
like
Kazuya.
this. I like what I'm looking at right now.
This?
Yeah, man, it's two free characters. You know, American
Yeah, but they're both still like
freedom,
incredible.
yeehaw, all that stuff. I'm just kidding. This country was better. But you know, we got the squirting on the Roy. You know the vibe. He's got the shell, can't be hit, real tough.
Yeah, very.
I had a flow going before with the dubstep, and it's not as good now. I gotta yell with dubstep.
What
Makes it-
dubstep?
There was dubstep on. The audience didn't hear. I'm telling you, the first stream of this game, this night was incredible.
What was that?
Good
Yeah.
energy, bro.
He's on the planet, but, like,
Oh, hit him with the dare straight up. This could be Tom's game. Tom has a habit of doing kind
I
of
mean-
bad the first game against me and then just nailing the next 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, he's very adaptive.
Yeah, man. Always
Like, by
gotta
the end
be
of my
changing.
set, it felt like he knew exactly what I wanted.
True. He do be known. He's a smart guy. Built this tournament from the ground up. Real. Why doesn't Roy just go for the Pokemon trainer themselves? Oh, that's what you get for Cho. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm glad no you died there. I'm sorry. That was like you get 2 up Bs, bro, in under PS2 where most people just die and you
Is it
just get
bad
to
if
turn
I'm
into
happy
Charizard.
every time they die?
Nah, a little
'Cause they're
bit.
both like very.
Oh my god, hit him with the big blast.
It's like a both thing. Like I'm upset and I'm happy, right? Broken character dying, but then also broken character getting a kill.
Yeah,
It's not the most fun.
I just think like sometimes in this game getting a kill is real cool because so little happens. Like,
Depends on how the kill is. in my
yeah,
opinion.
you know, I get that. Like,
Like
sometimes
if you
it's
nair
chasing.
side be someone, I'm not popping off.
I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's
No, I'm not saying.
fine,
I'm not saying
don't do
that.
that.
I'm not saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Just
it
because the
needs to-
character has a design to be cool. Like Falcon was made
no,
to
but see,
sound
that's
and
the
look
biggest
and
thing. I'm
be
a Falcon
cool.
main. and
Rob,
I don't
Rob
think
was
he's
meant
cool.
to be a freaking nerdy robot.
I don't think Falcon's cool.
You should, man.
No,
Falcon's a cool dude.
he's
got
so
pecs.
not. He's like worse
You-
Luigi.
I bet Captain Falcon. I can't say that.
Captain Falcon is
Captain Falcon.
the cheese lord.
Cap. Everybody.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
You know I can check the VOD, right?
Huh?
You know I can check the VOD, right?
Yeah, man, that's fine. Do it. It's funny. I
Never
said
again.
funny things only. I'm not
No more
repeating
risk
it.
of rain if you ever again.
Bro, you missed out, man. We had like an hour-long run yesterday, and that shit was OD.
That's the opposite of risk of rain.
Such a
I'm the nerd.
I only-
You want to play Risk of Rain
I
for an hour and a half
I
every
only
fucking
play
day.
on Yuzu. I did stuff. Bye. Haha. You run away. Run away from the problem, baby.
Alright, I gotta play.
The lead.
Goodbye. People watching stream.
Yep.
Good luck with this. Something.
Thanks, man. I'm about to get reviewed by Tony Johns. Have fun. Huh? Oh, that's fun. What's up? I don't know how thought Tom's gonna bring this back. I'm pretty sure this is best of 5. That's the good part about Norwalk and Connecticut, because Reboot and Norwalk in Connecticut, because you get to play a lot of games, especially if you do pretty good. Right? They're very liberal with the best of 5. It's really sweet and it doesn't make it run too long. Shout out to old, like, I don't know. I remember old tournaments, man. They do a bunch of top 8, like best of 5. Not everyone. Oh. That's tragic.
Pokemon Trainer.
Oh. Now what? Best of 5, right? Yeah, that's a best of 5. We got more of this game. I can't, you know, they're just playing so fast. Like, that's the problem with Smash commentary. Like, a lot of when people, especially at a higher level, are playing this game, a lot of it's like internalized, like pre-thought of steps to take to be winning, and like a thought process that a commentator can't keep up with. So what's the point in trying to describe everything that's going on? I mean, we all got eyes. We understand the game's human beings. I'm just saying, let me talk about the corn dogs I ate on a Friday night sometime. You know, don't BM me if I'm talking about how, like, I think Squirtle's a little BM. Don't be like, what, you know, oh wow, look at that dash tack on top of there. He really meant to do that. Really good. Oh wow, a perfect shield to a miss grab, and then it's like, that's not fun. Let's be honest. Focus on the game, not on my voice. And if you focus on my voice, be focused on the journey it takes you while you watch this game. Look at that beautiful fair and approachable punish. Now he's gonna take so much percent. I described every interaction right there for all of you without describing all of it. That's what I'm saying. Step up. That was an incredible chain. I mean, that's just accuracy with the character. He's a good player. Let's see what Tom can do to bring this back, because I think Tom is also a good player. He's got some Roy moves, but I mean, let's be real, fellas. Everybody's got a Roy in the scene that be just mashing on their face. Put the controller up, licking it all, hitting the side B button. Tom's not like that, man. He thinks. A lot of these players are really like to think, and you love to see it. You don't get a lot of cheese all the time. I know you fellas might be going, oh, you have 20 pajamas. That's the next player. But, like, he's thinking, man. He doesn't just throw a bunch of dumb shit out all the time. Except that Hendrick got again, I'm just saying, I think a lot of people also are like, oh, this character's cheesy and not fun, but like, I mean, it's hard execution. You gotta be a specialist in this game sometimes. Look at this. Goku years ago was not proficient in all 3 of Pokemon Trainer. I would beat Goku, bro. I'm garbage. Look at this guy. He's nothing on me right now. But I'm just saying, like, I remember in the past, people would always switch off with Squirtle and stuff, and I think it's worth it to be investing so much time in the characters where you learn potentially 3 characters in depth. I mean, you have to. You're kind of co-maining 3 characters. You go, oh, you get to switch mid-game. Like, okay. I think the annoying part about that is they're all really good characters. You know, I gotta switch how I'm playing from Squirtle to Charizard. That's like Pyra Mythra on steroids almost, because one got a low profile, especially if you play a tall character. You know? Regardless, look at this. This Charizard's got a ton of percent. Not much that, you know, Tom could do in this situation, because Charizard just has so many great spacing options. And you're just gonna get hit by a lot of things when you try and get that kill. And no critics, he's gonna say, I'm gonna wait, motherfucker, I'm gonna do this. You're gonna hit my shield, and I'm gonna take the game. And that's that. That's how this game is played. Somebody knows, somebody doesn't. Can't get mad at that. Nice try, Tom. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you know I know the truth, too. I tried. You know, you're right. You're gonna love the commentary. I guarantee it. It's not garbage at all. Huh? I'm glad you understood the reference. I appreciate that, sir. I'll do doubles. I like doubles. Phil's gonna do doubles. He's gonna do doubles too. He's an extra person. He's an extra person. Alright, is it our turn? Alright, fellas. I got some numbing cream ready. Ready to spread them. Tony Pajamas. About to pull his foot long out on me. Take me to town, baby. I'm ready.
battle.
Hey, casting's open for anyone who wants to go for it.
We're gonna fight with losers. I'm on my way. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
And we're back, and Balls immediately starting off with such an aggressive start. Oh, Tony's coming in with this movement. You see him moving, you see him grooving. This is Tony, PJ. How he moving at the gym, I don't ever know. Anyways, nice job with the Nair. That kind of like the solve all problems button. Nice. Put the gyro straight into his face, and he kept the left chop going on, but Tony just not having any of it. Never mind, he's fine still back on stage, dealing with the left chop again, but Balls, I think he's seeing a bit too far into the future.
This is where we supposed to be on Smash Hill? This is crazy.
They did Vans?
Yeah, Balls is like playing on PS2.
Yeah.
That's what we do with me. We went town.
Yeah.
They
So
play
they
it
just
out.
starting.
They're gonna play it out. Yeah, they're gonna play it out.
So they're just starting off. Look at Balls moving around with the
If
rock.
he dies, it's crazy.
Oh yeah. That is very funny.
You know?
Very
crazy.
funny. What a way to go down. But his Ball is gonna let this lead that he had just completely squander.
That has to be the most momentum gone moment I've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely.
They sat there for a good minute and he died.
Oh,
yeah,
keeping it
classic.
going.
Yep.
He said, yo, this dude will get up. Watch this. Die.
Yo, he almost got clipped.
He almost absolutely got destroyed.
Yep, yo, he's gonna catch the roll.
Well, I don't know what that was, but that's a
You're
very
dead
weird
for it, too.
evasive option, but it got him. He died for it.
He definitely
You
died.
know, Balls uses. I said this last time I fought Balls. He uses that move like a defeat, bro.
He uses it like it's his best. Oh my god!
No
he's dead at
way,
0.
son.
You know that's getting clipped. bro.
Jesus.
And like you said, he uses that move like it's deep.
I'm saying, bro, it's like I'm getting comboed. Okay, I'm gonna start spinning.
And he died at 0.
I'm gonna start spinning.
Damn.
I'm waking
First
up. I
two
start
times,
spinning.
Now balls? That's crazy.
So, anyways, I start spinning. Shit is crazy, man.
Nah, personally, I won't let that slide. Let's see how this game goes.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gaming.
we're doing it. Yep. Ooh, here we go. Never mind, Ball's not gonna start be cooking.
Oh yeah, he was already at 40. That's why I was like, it's not gonna go
Oh,
into
nice
3.
job. I love it when Nessa do that. The down tilt tech chase.
They do. I love it.
Sir does it all the time. He always catches the
Yes,
tech.
sir.
That's it, like, cause people always check in from whatever he does. So I think it's like after like a nair from the PK flyer, and then they do like down tilt, and ooh,
No tag.
catching him
nothing.
jumping
Yeah.
away where you going. I love the gyro to just stop the PK Thunder. That was some good stuff.
Yo, he was about to,
But Tony's on the chase.
he was about to go for the extreme.
Oh,
Stopping the air, you know, he air
With
dodged.
the
He got
magnet?
stopped. Yep, he stopped him from
oh
getting
no! Then
magnet.
he gets up
to the-
right into the yo-yo. That's that killable yo-yo, bro. That's that iron yo-yo.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. Using the fair to save himself.
And he coming up from the ledge with that too. It's a risky option, but hey, it worked. And he
It's a risky
can't jump away
option
from
indeed.
Rob, but Rob, he big, but his reach is also like huge.
Another neutral get up, but no, you know, punish waiting, you know? Oh,
Nice grab, nice mash, but this is it. Went straight up to no mix up on the TI for that one.
yeah, I was about to say. He could have lived that.
What is
Ooh,
oh,
catch
nah,
the roller.
Tony got the read, man. He knows exactly where he's going. Look at that.
Oh,
Bro,
yo,
look,
he got
where
sent
can you
up
go?
for that
Where
delta.
can you go? Oh no. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get a big punish. Nah, try to get
not
the
big
nair,
enough.
just keeping the pressure going up, but no, it's no avail. Oh, Bozo beat this, bro. This is the second time in a row where I placed the same as the person I beat in round one, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of that happening.
I like that. Oh man, even game right now.
Huh?
Even game right now.
I
That's
think,
crazy.
yeah, Tony is game.
Oh,
Oh, tried to tomahawk down smash. Jesus Christ.
that would have worked. Oh. Oh, big damage. the gyro just like, yeah, bro, I'm sorry.
Ooh. You got out? Alright, bro, get him safe. Ooh.
Yep, parrying the
Parry.
get up.
I like to see it happen. Oh, Tony's starting to cook now. Chef Tony Pajamas
my.
has him down there. Oh my God!
Oh, he almost had it. He almost had that. That down there would have been nasty.
That would have been lethal. No lead.
Yo, bro, just go home.
No,
get hit by
honestly,
that?
it's like,
Two
yo, bro,
clips in one set?
Nah, like, bro, just like actually just get up and like shake his hand. That's all I gotta say. Just like shake his hand,
Bro
bro.
really said 2 clips in one set. Shake my
Right?
hand, bro. It's clips. Yeah,
Tony
he ran out of
knows,
fuel,
yep.
by the way.
Clean back air, getting him right in the dome piece. Yes, you do. Good luck. Hello, Tom.
What's up?
What's up?
I've never done this.
You've never talked about a video game with another person?
No, I've never talked. I just try not to talk in general.
Interesting.
Seems
But now you're talking
complicated.
to like a bunch of people, you know.
What?
You're talking to a bunch of people who cannot see, who you cannot see.
Yes.
Narrating about the game, the duel between the little boy versus the giant robot, the broken robot, this stupid robot. I hate Rob, bro.
I hate Ness.
You hate Ness?
Yeah.
I hate Ness too.
I mean, the thing is like, I don't know. I feel like Rob, you know. I mean, Rob, at least when you're hitting him, it's fun.
That's true. The
With Ness, it's like
you
there's,
gotta guess
know,
because floaty child,
Yeah.
frame like 5 nair.
Yeah.
You mess up and then like you get blasted, you're off stage, and then boom, there goes my advantage state.
Well, I think it's also a little bit of Roy bias because Ness has a super easy time gimping Roy.
That too.
And,
You kind of just get blasted when you're off stage versus Ness. Like you're kind of just like praying to God. It's like, please miss, please fuck up. Oh,
that was nice.
I forget that reflects projectiles. I think a lot of people do because you know
I
it's just
do.
like, oh, it's a murder weapon.
I do because it's irrelevant to Roy matchup.
That is true.
You know, that,
What
if
projectile
it's
do you
not
have?
relevant to the Roy matchup, I don't really know anything about it.
Like, does it relate to my character? No. Okay.
Every once in a while, I'll play DDD, like not in tournament or anything.
Oh, just like mess around.
Yeah, but just like messing around. And I always, you know, that's the first thing I'm like, ooh, I can reflect things. Kind of, sort of. Not really, but you know, to an extent. He's still alive. Look at that.
This
Oh,
is
that
a
was,
big
that
boy.
was impressive.
No, he's
Gonna
not.
be a down
He's
smash?
trying to
Nope.
crook.
Nope.
There it is. There it is. The PK nair.
Balls has a lead though, so.
Not for
Very
long.
impressive.
Oh wait, he could be cooking,
Still
keeping
got
it
it.
going. But Tony's
breaking
aggression.
The defensive habits, though.
Yeah, it's not even just the defensive. It's how like Balls is responding to Tony's aggression too. Tony just knows exactly how he wants to respond. It's like a conversation where you know that the other person is going to say, and that's exactly how Tony is playing. You know, every time Balls, okay, not there, but every time Balls wants to like throw out a button, Tony is there with an answer for himself. Oh Jesus! Don't do it to him.
It's a lot of pressure.
Nice.
American air dodge.
What was he cooking? I think that might supposed to be a fall through up here.
Okay.
Still gonna get it. Going straight up. That's Tony. Don't scare me like that, bro.
Fireballs like be going under the stage. I'm not dealing with any of that, but Tony just laughs away.
Not having it.
That's gonna be a
Yep. Jesus. I feel like the DI kind of got mixed up a little bit after the down throw. After the not the down throw, the down tilt. That up smash was fast as hell.
That is why Tony does that. So you don't have time to, although you should have time to react.
Yeah.
The back throw has a whole circle.
He just blasted. It was like, oh shit, I'm gone.
Don't do it. Don't land on it.
Don't do it. Oh my
Okay.
god. Look,
All right.
just
you're
barely
close.
missing a parry. And here comes the Tony Pajama edge guards. Not dropping these there. Never mind. Oh, he wanted it, but the platform just barely messing him up. Another Nair out of shield.
Out of fuel.
Oh, damn. He really didn't land at all?
You have to get on the stage. Can't be on the ledge.
Damn. Absolutely cooked.
Quick 3-0.
What did we have in that pot?
But they were close, you know.
Oh, no, yeah, it was. It was. We definitely saw, like, Balls actually, like, you know, showing, like, good use of the data that he gathered.
Yeah.
But still, just like, you know, he could not handle whatever Tony was cooking in the kitchen. And I can understand. I definitely got lost in that sauce earlier too.
Everybody except Noku, I think, here does it.
Well, Noku's been studying the Quid VODs of how Quid handles Ness, I bet.
Has he?
I mean, last time I checked, before Noku started coming to Reboot, Tony had Noku's number. And now, look at it. Noku Gaming. Let's see. What next we got in bracket?
Hey, so, my phone there. Just give it a toss.
Nice. So the next winners one is Noku versus Tony. H Meister versus Bozo is being played. TK1 is playing Kazuto. We have no matches for our stream. So I'm gonna go watch my friend play.
Have fun.
Oh.
Nothing. We've been waiting for the match to start.
It might happen.
Oh, it might? What might happen? What? Oh, okay.
Yep. If he beats Snapple right now, he gets the run back with you.
Oh boy, I don't want to do that.
No, you don't.
I'm an old man. I might die.
Heart attack might happen, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? What?
Damn, that's crazy.
King K. Rool. Mr. Game and Watch.
Well, it looks like we got Snapple and TKI.
Okay. One.
Up next. Looking forward to it.
So what we're gonna see? Snapple's Greninja has been playing
What?
hot. Snapple's Greninja has been playing hot all day.
Has he?
Yes, it
That's
has.
good. I think he dropped to losers pretty early.
He dropped after getting 6 stock on stream. Well, game 1 was 3 stock, game 2 was a 2 stock, but it was very bad. Against I think it was Bozo who did
That
it.
happens to me sometimes. Just like I feel like I get to a setup and I'm not in sync with like the inputs in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Where I don't know. I just feel like there's nothing I can do, and just no buttons that I press will work. Happens to me.
You just need a moment. You feel like shit.
So I get it. Let's see if Snapple times
He's pulling
TKI
out
out.
Pac-Man.
That seems to be the winning strategy for me. Oh, but he's going Pac-Man. That's gonna be harder. What do you think
I
of
was
this
really
matchup?
expecting to see the Kirby's for this one, but I guess not. I mean, last time they played, no, I don't remember because I know they played last week.
I think this kind of makes sense. I mean, I feel like I feel like in general versus Rushdown, you like a character that can kind of camp and just pick the pace and do whatever he wants instead.
I mean, you're saying that Kirby isn't camping? You're saying that Kirby isn't camping?
Not as much. Kirby, at some point, he's got to get in. He can't just upbeat the whole match.
That is, but it's like he's not really camping on projectile. Like Kirby, it's the same thing as Sonic. Sonic isn't camping on projectile. He's like hit and run. Kirby's kind of doing a hit and run too, but more of a grounded version of it. Oh Jesus Christ! Don't let it be you.
He almost let it be him. Ooh, that's set up.
That was really weird.
Oh, it's not gonna do that. Okay. Greninja jumped so high. That's unnecessary.
Yeah, for no reason. This damn frog.
Ooh,
Ooh,
jab
we
block.
got a jab
More.
reset.
Oh,
Nice, not gonna get it. Nice. Platform messing it up.
very even still. Uh-oh.
Okay. Nice swinging, but he's not getting the play he wants. Nice nair, the combo breaking spinning pizza.
The up smash attempt. You see that?
I did see
Oh,
it.
that was that's a call out. I don't know if the guy's holding shield. I don't know if that's what you want to be doing.
Yeah, that's not counter. I mean, and TK hasn't really been like pressing buttons that much either.
You got to know how much percent it takes to break that thing.
Oh yeah, and he knows one that smash is all it takes.
I think he's trying to counter actually the water. I think you can counter the water. And I think that's what he's doing. Because Greninja's counter, I don't think it's damage based. Like I think no matter what, you get the same.
You get the same knockback.
Yeah, you
really?
get the same. Yeah, because he just spawns. It's not based. Like I think he can counter anything, and it does the same thing.
Oh.
So I think that's what he's going for, but I don't know.
If that's the hit, that's really terrifying. Because that means it doesn't matter. You can throw out an arrow or something, and then it just kills you.
Yeah, that totally can happen. Ooh, you see that hit lag? Jesus. Oh. Great stun.
Yeah, perfect spot to put the hybrid too. It's like so much coverage. Not really anywhere for like Greninja to jump in on you.
Yeah. See, but this is kind of what I mean, because now Greninja's got to figure out a way in, and Pac-Man can just kind of sit back and take his time. Forward throw. That looked like a little bit of suspect DI.
Well, maybe it was like max range forward throw. Not range, bro. Range.
Yeah, but it
was his hydrant.
It was his, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We saved him. We are a
The
good
gentleman?
friend out here.
The gentleman. Oh, that back air not connecting. That move always works. I'm surprised.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's looking like smash forward. I think didn't just exist.
Whiff nair. Is that gonna do it? No. Not a chance. Ooh.
Barely broke it with the water shuriken. Okay.
Well, if he can hold on to this stock, you know, it's not over yet. But this is a very slow match.
Yeah, I mean, it's Pac-Man, and Pac-Man is not the one to like go in and press buttons. So
No,
you know
but
he
Greninja is. I'm a
Correct.
little surprised.
I mean,
Snapple
I don't know if you know
Snapple
the-
is a bit more cerebral. He likes to think about it.
true that. He reminds me, the way he plays reminds me a little bit of Jay Grunt. I don't know if you know that Ninja Legend from New York.
I don't know any names from anything.
Understandable.
Okay.
But yeah, Jay Grunt plays kind of very similar to how Snapple's playing right now. Very just like reserved. Just like just a lot of
Nice tech. Hold
like
on,
water
hold on.
shurikens, a lot of just fairs on
Ooh,
shield.
that could have been
No
an
F smash.
That could have been an F smash.
Yeah,
That
man.
should have been. All right, 92% though. Sorry.
90%. It's still doable game. It's a doable game.
It's definitely doable. Brought it back a good amount, considering where it started after that tech. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
trying to get down
He's
to
got
fair,
a-
but that is fake, man. That's faker than Monopoly money. Ooh,
No, but it is a 50-50, but he's kind of not following up afterwards. Oh, don't let it be you.
is it 50-50 what? Like you get dash attack afterwards?
Yeah, I think you can 50-50 it into. Well, no, that's
Oh,
like a frame
no,
trap.
frame
I
trap,
think you
yeah,
can-
yeah.
I think you can 50-50 read it into whatever. Ooh, nice.
Okay, oh
The
nice.
1%. Okay.
And we keeping
Just
this
like
game
my milk.
even. I like to see it. This is a
Oh.
match we got right here,
Oh.
man.
Oh, we're scrapping.
Yes, we
Oh,
are.
that could have. Well, no, it's Greninja. Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay, nice. Oh, just coming down with the buttons. I respect it. And why you air dodging? What are you trying to get away from, bro?
Unfortunate.
We're way too deep. You know, he
After.
expected that back air to
Hold
hit,
on,
so we
hold
just
on.
kind of
I wanna see if they don't click past the screen. 4 minutes, or how long was it? How long was that game?
That was about like 4 minutes something.
It had to be longer than 4 minutes, I think. Clock was running down on that one.
Start the battle. Pac-Man. Greninja.
Okay. And we're back in it, back on PS2. Let's see if Snapple can avoid more unfortunate stuff. That's been kind of happening to a lot. I feel like every once in a while he'll just show up at like somewhere deep in the bracket. And
This
game
is
5,
SD.
he'll just yeah,
Right at the last thing. And it's like he gets lost in his own sauce. Man.
a little bit.
Food is so
I
good.
like the idea. Ooh, no actual jab block. A little too early.
He read
Oh.
he had a good job reading the tech though, but just not gonna see it.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus Christ! You already in the blast zone too, man.
Uh-oh.
Another one.
Back out there.
2 final smashes and a third. No, what a stock! A 1, a 2, a 3, and a stomp,
Oh
stomp,
no,
stomp,
no,
man.
no. Okay, I thought that was gonna be.
Like
saw
not
what I-
another
what I
one,
saw
man.
there, right?
Yeah, I saw it. And I bet you Snapple saw his life flash before his eyes.
I think Snapple.
He's
I
definitely
know
not
he's
okay. I'll say that.
He's just getting a little lost with it.
Oh man, he's lost in his own sauce. He's
I think
cooking so hard last game.
Yeah, I feel like just after that thing, he kind of lost his momentum, which is unfortunate. He was playing very well.
He
And,
was, and I think he's trying to like find a way to snatch that momentum back, but it's just not working.
yeah.
Another F smash, man. The
Yeah,
wing gets
I
was
feel
so
like
damn long.
he's now trying to press too many buttons to try to get back into the game.
And
TK
again,
is just TKI is just. I keep saying TK because that's
TK1.
another person. But
No, but his tag is a TK1.
yeah. Oh, is it TK1?
Yeah, TK1.
Oh, I thought it was TKI.
He changed it because it used to be a That Kid's 1,
Oh,
but now it's like, TK1.
gotcha. All right, TK1. I apologize to all the TK1 fans.
Oh, okay, we get
all right.
something. Something stirring, something going crazy.
There's a call out.
Let's go, Snapple.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I like it, but again, TK1 got really like no reason to really sweat.
He still knows that he doesn't have to do anything. Pac-Man, he can just sit behind that that hydrant and throw shit. Oh. Somehow not connecting jab 1 into jab 2. Ooh.
Nice F smash.
I feel like, in general, when you play Smash, most of the damage you take shouldn't be from F smash.
No, absolutely not. But Snapple, he's trying to rewrite the book, man. He's saying F smash is a good thing to get hit by. Or not. Or maybe TK1 is just showing like different ways to get this damage out. But look at these F smashes he's throwing out with the utmost confidence. Another one.
Oh, no drag down. That could have been big if it was a drag down. Oh, see, yeah, that was
Oh my
what I was
god,
talking
you
about.
were right.
But the one thing is, if I don't think it slows the Pac-Man down if he's not close enough.
That is true.
So, I mean, that's kind of like the thing that makes that counter work. Otherwise, it's a little projected.
Oh, not gonna land there?
Okay, good tech.
Good tech,
Good tech.
no.
He's been
Never-
on point with the snap.
Never miss. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
I
F
miss
smash.
those all the time.
The text?
Yeah, I'm not good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, man, I
you
got a problem.
You gotta hitting people, not pressing the defense button. But keeping it going. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, TK1 going mad deep for these now.
I'm sensing a, I don't know what I'm sensing. I'm not sensing anything anymore.
I am sensing something very
Oh.
scary, and he still bonked his head on the hydrant.
Unfortunate. That just felt like he lost track of what was going on there, kind of situation.
Yeah, man. Definitely got a little bit lost in his own sauce again. Well, actually, no, I think that was more just like fears setting in, or just the Greninja player mindset, where it's just like, I want to jump. Tom, it is not your time. Five. Here it goes. The run back. TK1 versus Tom. And he is ready. Lame. Absolutely lame, no, because I just want you to know that. You deserved it. Yes, you did.
which is not in my control.
Oh, yeah, I did yell at you for that. I did yell at you for that. Because, like, you showed up here unannounced last minute, and I'm just like, what? You pulled me too? That's some bullshit. Anyway, speaking of some nonsense, right now we got. Oh, they're on PS2 too. They want it. Tom already knows what he's going to do. He said, I'm not interacting with this small, round, red creature. And then here he goes. Oh, he's just pushing buttons on Kirby. Getting anti-air, but Kirby dash attack. That is insane. Immediately pulling off. Look at these combos from Tom. Juggle state. No. This girl, you done. Air dots in on Roy. Are you dumb? Shane, you must not like your life, man. If you air dodge in on Roy. Yeah, Tom, very good job right there, knowing that if you roll in, you die. If you roll away, you could also die from a dash attack. So the best option right there was to get up attack. Not a bad idea. Ooh, but nice job with the down B. So they are fighting this game. Tom must have definitely figured something out from the box guy last time. Because last time he did not want to box his Kirby. He just said, I'm just going to hold my position and keep you back there. Ooh, did we tech those? And also we get grabbed by Roy. Sending ourselves back off stage into another scary situation like this. And we get the trip. No, so despite TK, never mind, I was about to say, despite TK1's luck going crazy, that is the first trip I've seen, but he got two in a freaking row after doing down tilt, and he got back and sliced in half with a freaking ball of cheese, as he does Stupid Kirby. I love Kirby games, but Kirby, oh my god, down smash, that's a matchup check button. He's like, do you know that hits on ledge? Oh my god. No way! No way, bro. Tom tried to push a button and got dunked for it, brother. At zero, man. You hate to see it happen. Something definitely did go wrong. Tom exploded, bro. What a way to die. Anyways, back into the so we've gone right back onto it, and Shane missing his punish with that, but he's still getting fancy the up tilt. Oh, that's what I was doing. Everything just clicked in my head about why I lost this apple. Okay, next time I play, I'm not using this ninja. Alright, anyways, we're not here to talk about it. We're here to talk about this Kirby and this Roy. And Tom is just like, correcting a lot of his mistakes. I mean, this is like, I'm going to say correcting a lot of mistakes. It's kind of like similar to what happened in the last game. Where it's like, Tom was like, had this nice big early lead on TK1. And then TK1 just brought it back and was able to get the first target. So, you don't want to jump against him right there. Nice dash attack. Kirby dash attack is dangerous. Nice. Ooh, Nair, the team getting away from him. Nice upbeat, and that will take that stock. That rising uppercut. Looking like Luke. Actually, no, that's not like. If anything, if I want to call it anime, that's like. I call it Mega Man's. Like from Mega Man X4. The Rising Fire. Oh my god. Oh, we tech though. That's you, Tom. Put that dash attack. Shane, TK1 got these on lock, bro. Nice. I'm still keeping this a very competitive game. Oh no, Tom going mad deep. He said, you off stage, I want this hit. I do not care. He doesn't care if he gets reversed edge guarded by Kirby. He wants to smack you up, man. He wants to damage. That's what Roy does. And then Tom not really fighting these ghosts like the other Roys do. Tom, I mean, Kirby, he moved like a ghost, so he's going through everything. Look at that. Double down to a freaking trip. Cheater-ass character. Anyways. Ooh, Tom moving. See that? Oh, this guy exploded for that one. I love that. You can't really just you can't shield check Kirby like that. Because, oh no. Okay, not Tom, don't let it be you. Because it definitely could be you, Tom. Yeah, Shane just taking one doing his damage. Oh. Finding just the chink in our armor. For those who don't know, Roy Nutrib is very lagless. It's like they use it on lags a lot because you can't really react to it. I mean, you can't really punish him for it. They don't really act out of it, so just like catch people off guard. But Tom is very evasive, but he smooths right into a Kirby back there. Ooh, mink, 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 mink. Ooh, he's trying to find his option. I see what Tom. I see that region. Nice. That down tilt trip. He does it all the damn time. Trips every single time. Why? Because Shane is carry. Oh no, he's still rolling. He said, I got you with the command grab, sir. And I just want to use it. It's actually, more optimal for Kirby having inhale than it is for him to have a blade. Need a little taunt, I like it. No, CK1, not like this. Listen, don't die because you're trying to be up. And now he's reaching. He's reaching. He lost his father. He's learned. He's studied. Okay, he's trying to catch like a run out of defensive option from Tom, but Tom is not really like running away. He's jumping and he's always mixing his defense. I will say that, Tom, but he jumped right into Kirby's burst range, man, and got back hurt for it. How do you jump into Kirby's burst range when his character is slow? character's slow. You're fast. You know what it is? People are not ready. People are not ready for Kirby to be moving like the way TK1 moves, man.
Start the battle. Kirby, Roy.
Cincinnati. And we're taking it right back to PS2. He is a very simple man. Simple as in, like, you know, there's only one thing he wants. He wants PS2. He wants a neutral stage. Now he's playing a lot more defensive. This is the problem we saw game 5 last week. My man is not. He's just like, you know, just simple pokes. Look at what he's moving. Look at that. That fake out fair into the jab. Ooh. And no way ever plans to do the fake out fair. If you do plan to do the fake out fair into the jab, then that thing is, you're different. Look at what he's moving. So much more methodical. So much more like careful. Damn. Oh my god. And oh, TK1 getting off the ledge of the fair. And there it is. Side B. We'll take that. Yeah. Buzzo. Game 5? Hmm? Oh, shit. Nope, yep, that's actually perfect response. That's mad funny. That's mad. Oh yeah, no, you just camp out. You camp out with Pika. It's like damn. He made the choice at the character select screen. Both of you play to win. Listen. In the fighting game, my friend always tells me this. Right? In the fighting game, feelings go out the window, bro. Feelings go out the window. Exactly. Like, you can have a good time playing the game, but it's like, you gotta remember, feelings go out the window. Like, if you get butthurt playing the game, tough titties. If I came through out, tough titties, bro. See, like right here, look what happened. Look what's gonna happen right here. Tom is camping the life out of TK1, and he's pressing buttons at the wrong time, and he's going to explode for it. Never mind. That rising up there from the ledge was crispy. Nice up air. Oh no. TK1 is going for these, like, oh my goodness. Oh no, Tom is going mad deep. He knows that these jumps are limited. Nice grab. And this is death percent for TK1. If he gets a jab back here, right here, it's over for him. Side B too. Over to the ledge again. No, that back here would have clipped his life. If you're gonna back, you're clipping life. Tom jumped and he's back close to the blast zone. You're insane. The up B on the up on the platform, and that will do it. TK1 trying to do the best to keep this game very competitive, but it's not working out right now. Tom is saying, listen, bro. Tom is in the slow cooker right now, right? That slow cooker being that slow cooked chicken, he is up 2-0. This is game 3. He could. Or is Tom just going to just like counter poke and just not let TK1 play the game? Or he's not gonna let him play the game he wants. He's like, I'm the faster and stronger character. I will show you exactly how this is done. He got hit. He's not swinging how it's done anymore. Ooh, nice. And it missed the back air.
Bro, brother. Hey, imagine if you. Imagine if you actually did that. Oh no, but that's it. Tom is not going out for you. Huh? Oh my god, I feel it. This we might have a game 5. Tom is smiling, looking back at Tommy. He's like, we're going to game 5. Bro, it's Rob. I don't care what character you play. Fighting Rob is stressful. You can die at any moment. You're not wrong. Yes.
He's definitely playing the easier character.
Like, you have a big body with zoning tools and you can box. Like, be like, understand what you come with. It's like Rob is like Melee Fox. One of the most busted characters in the game, one of the most comboable characters in the game. Except Rob doesn't have a fucking frame 1 invincible option. I don't think he went over. I think he's just in his car.
That wasn't
He's not wrong! Ooh. No, and he just missed. That's the second time he's missed that. Damn, he said you play campy as hell. Not gonna get the back of that time. Can he do it? Oh no. Is that platform saving his life? Not able to get him. Not getting him knocked up with it. Ooh, and Tom making a big mistake of just holding a button there. Are you kidding me? He F-tilted. TK1 grab, and he got jabs for it. He got jab baired for it. He died for trying to punish Roy F-tilt on shield. That's insane. Oh, actually, no. TK1, you're ass for not punishing that. You are ass. That is all I could say. Because it's like, you didn't punish Roy F-tilt. That move is it's not exactly laggy, but like it's not exactly like safe either. Nice up air strings. Nice job catching just keeping him juggled. I mean, juggling Kirby is kind of something you can do. It's not exactly like advised, you know, high ass jumps and you floaty, and he has multiple jumps, so it's not really super advised to juggle him. But if you can do it and make him burn his jumps and force him to land, yo, oh my God, he was like one step away from taking that stock, and then he died for it. Insane. In terms of the plays, oh my God, TK1 might lose this game. Just because of that, what happened in that situation, he might lose this game. This is not good for my boy. Nice job of reading the roll away. Going for an edge guard, but forces Tom to air dodge, and now we have somewhat of a close game. Something that TK1 can make up if he gets a grab, but you know, I say make up as in like, yeah, the super deficit, but no. He just had a low deficit. Oh no, why didn't he just grab? Taking damage, run, and play neutral again, like you're showing. Like you have no problem playing neutral. right? You're showing them to know what you have with that, right? So just like get you grab, boom, 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 and then into like another pull down thing. And then the combo, yes, here we go. Mink, mink, mink. Oh my god. You know, he's still grooving. Look at this, trying to get the trips here with the down. So you know, Kirby only wants one thing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that's terrifying. He rolled away. Oh my god, that's so bad for taking one. I'm so scared for him, man. He's gonna die. He's gonna explode. He's gonna freaking explode. Boy's coming out on the button. Yeah, what the heck? Hey, let's go solo. No way! No way! He didn't make it back from that? Are you kidding? TK1 moves on to fight Bozo. But before he fights Bozo, it is time for Noku to be gaming. Oh, sorry. It is okay. So that is. Right now. So this is two. Listen. You did it. Good shit, my boy.
What? Against who? Kirby?
He beat balls.
Do me a favor. I'll try to go overall. So, for me, Kirby, I'm actually beating.
What?
Kirby? Hell yeah, I already proved it to Mr. L. And he believes it too.
You made L believe that Kirby Big is even?
It is even.
You're a monster.
Kirby is their Angel. And let it be. It just rinse and repeat.
Yeah. And then it's like, if I fuck up a combo on him,
he fucks up. Like,
oh shit, you're right.
Well, that's just even. Even though Paul is more easy to top tier, but you know. It's kind of hard to say because I kind of go even with L, and it's like I play a match a lot, so I know what to expect.
Oh, Vitz with that Xeno. Shout out Vitz.
I mean, if you play your character, I'm going Pac-Man. I do have Pac-Man, not just Kirby, but I had to play Kirby and Tom because he plays Sword. And Pac-Man versus Sword is bad, and Kirby is still better than my Pac. I heavily believe it.
Pokemon
Solon's in top 8 versus Dill? Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh wow, Cody actually went to Xeno? Shout out Cody. Cody beat Dark Blue! You're not wrong.
I don't think Dark Blue is better than Cody.
I don't think so either.
I beat Dark Blue.
Oh shit, you do?
He lost to Dr. Mario and me playing.
That is insane. Hold on, wait a sec. Tony is cooking.
Losing the dot.
Ooh. Dubs? Alright.
trainer. Win.
Thanks, Chris.
Start the battle. Ness, Pokemon trainer. Three, two, one, go!
What's good? What's good? What's good? Alright, so... Oh god, I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, so this is Noku versus 20 Pajamas. And it's a matchup that has happened a lot. Noku and Tony have been trading sets here and there, but I think it's slightly in Tony's favor. I could be wrong in that. But let me see. I'm assuming Noku wants to stay Squirtle for most of this matchup, being how small Ness is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do want to see if Noku can get some more confirms on Tony, but because he's Tony's at a very nice percent for Ivysaur to kill at, but he's just using Psy-Rocket over and over again. Oh, that's a very nice up B. Punishing Tony for reaching his hand and trying to swing out of his advantage. But that will kill... Oh, somehow it doesn't kill Ivysaur. But the Yo-Yo will catch the Flare Blitz. Swirtle and him F-tilting you at 0 over and over again. But luckily enough, Ness has a fast enough button to use out of that. And unfortunately, that will be an SD at the end. Oh, yeah. Is this Grand? Yeah, straight up. Okay. Alright, so this is winners finals. I thought this might be Grands. Usually, Grands here is this.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I actually can't hear you. There's
no, I'm not saying
music
anything.
blasting on this.
Oh.
So whatever you're saying.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what he chose for stage, but let me see. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, did you want to sit? Oh shit. It's interesting to see how Squirtle's hitboxes are a decent amount smaller than Ness's, so he has to space a lot harder to and outpace Ness with the faster mobility in order to make out for that. But I'm assuming I'll just see him trying to space out with Ivysaur's vines, especially now. But it's interesting to see how in this matchup it seems like Noku really does not want to go Charizard. I can see why, but I'd like to ask him the reason why he never wants to go Charizard against, it seems. Because the only time we ever see him do it is to recover. But the down air will catch the air dodge. It's pretty lenient in catching that. starting to hit the pain. Oh, and just barely missing the Ness's air dodge is one of the largest in the game, so even if he thought he could punish the air dodge, he definitely can't punish the directional air dodge from Ness. It goes way too far and will go right behind Ivysaur. Oh, he's trying to do an infinite. Now it's percents are about even. I believe Ivysaur is also about the same weight as Ness, which is it feels weird to say, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's a very nice down tilt. Ivysaur's down tilt is surprisingly like very disjointed compared to everything else. But Tony has a very good angle. He's played like long enough where he knows the angles. Oh. He's at the ledge as Charizard, and I'm not sure how he's going to get out of this. I wonder if he's going to switch or just keep, like, holding the Charizard position. I think that was a Rising Bear. He could have maybe punched with an up smash, but or an up B, but Bear from him from the corner will work as well. Oh, using the up B at disadvantage because it has super armor, very smart. Oh, that's still catch, but it's Charizard. He has plenty of time to live from that. Oh, he's trying to steal a stock from like a panic air dodge, but we won't give it to him. Oh, what a weird control. I've never seen Nessus use PK Thunder or PK Flash like that. Squirtle's fast jab will catch him. Oh, barely, like, the hitbox of Nex just beat out the first few frames of the up air before it came down. That will kill? Yeah, Ness's Bear is very, very strong.
He is dead.
I think they're gonna run it back. I saw that. It's 2-0 Tony's favor, I believe. Yeah. At least that's what I think. There's not like a score below, I think. Might add that later, I guess. I don't know how. What? Oh yeah, Tony won twice.
So it's at least 2-1.
It's at least 2-0 in Tony's favor. Oh, but it's like Noku's starting out with the Squirtle combo. Punish the PK Fire from ledge, and this is like a very like easy recovery route to snipe out now. Oh, but he wasn't able to scout it out. Tony's angle was like very nice, like straight to the side. It was a little harder to catch. And now he's like fighting from the corner, almost like doing like a 74% while from disadvantage. Oh, that's a very smart use of taking the PK Thunder away from him. Getting the sour spot of the yo-yo, and that will barely not kill.
That's how you get down with yourself.
Oh, I think he wanted like a bear right there. A bear, I believe, is true at that percent, but he wasn't able to get it. Oh, this is a very like stressful situation. Honestly, they're at the same percent right now at the edge. It doesn't matter. But that will like leave Tony with a lot of breathing room. Being at 40 at ledge versus Charizard is one of the most stressful situations you could ever put yourself in. The Charizard at that percent is made to rob stocks. Oh, and again, very smart way of just like intercepting the PK Thunder. I wonder if we're gonna see Noku start to punish these like very low air dodges that that Tony's been doing to get out of like juggle situations. But this could be the start of maybe Noku like trying to bring back this set. I think if he's able to also catch Tony doing those like low percent air dodges, neutral air dodges down, be very good for him. Barely not killing, but I believe the yo-yo will not be able to do it because Charizard has a pretty decent recovery because of the armor. 100%. That's very good, like call out. It'll call out spot dodge or him just jumping around. Pretty strange. Oh, what a finally catching the air dodges that Tony's been doing. You see things eventually, it happens. Oh yeah, that's the thing I got from
Pokemon Trainer.
I think it's kind of unwieldy, the scythe. I don't really like it. I just like this.
It kind of works.
3, 2, 1, go!
On Tony's counter pick, they go back to the same stage. Tony's very comfortable on this stage, it seems. Starting out with a quick 48% off of like one interaction, and now he's in disadvantage. Not sure how. Oh, but Noku misses his like his combo throw. Again, like F tilt to grab is not true at low percent for Squirtle. It's fake for most characters. You can spot dodge, but Squirtle can also just wait. But now he's gonna the big. Tony's just kind of like adapting and will like try to keep this up. I just can't seem to understand what's happening. I don't understand. How did that, like, 10 seconds ago it seemed like it was kind of even, but now it's not so much. And now like Noku's just trying to get like a hard 2 frame to just get like any semblance of a comeback, but he can't seem to get anything going. And he's in the corner again against Tony. And every time he's been sent to the corner, he's died. Oh, it's gonna be so hard for him to come back now. Noku's able to come back and return to neutral. Oh, no, that will, yeah, 100% take it. And that was a 3-1 in Tony's favor. That was a 3-1, right? That was 3-1 your favor? 3-2.
Okay, so it was.
I didn't see the first one. But yeah, it was a close set. But towards the end, Tony just kind of blew out Noku.
Yep.
You can say stuff, dude. I don't mind.
No, I just don't want to say something weird on stream. I'm just gonna.
What do you mean, say something weird on stream, dude?
It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
That was a good set.
Yeah, it was. And I believe this is TK1 versus.
That's kind of the thing. Like, you end up seeing this set a lot, though. Like, this match a lot.
What, really? TK1 versus Noku?
No, I meant the previous one. TK1 versus. Oh, is it? No, it's Bozo right now. Right?
Bozo. Okay,
Yeah,
I wasn't
Bozo.
sure who was up.
Bozo
Oh, so
and
this is gonna
TK1
be
right
Pikachu versus Kirby?
Kirby or Pac-Man?
He plays Pac-Man?
He's picking up a Pac-Man.
That's probably
Yeah.
the better character, but
I think this is actually one of the matchups that like
You wouldn't mind
Pikachu
being
isn't
Kirby?
necessarily favored against, or like, you know, it's like plus +0.5 for Pika or some shit like that. You know, like it's
Really?
one of those ones where it's just not free.
It's one of those like weird matchups.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Pika actually loses this random matchup, like
No.
against like Ness or something.
I don't think that one's random. It's
I
like
think
it's like
kinda random. Or like
it's like
Pika
Ness.
losing to,
Ness definitely Game and Watch.
Yeah, or like just losing to Peach apparently.
It's like
You wouldn't
it's like
think.
harder for Peach. Like I don't know that it's outright losing. It might just be even.
Or it might
you
just
see
be
like
that
you
ECM's
see
really bad at the
you see in our own state like Gravitas has a pretty good record. in playing. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm interested. You don't see like this matchup very often, but
Yeah,
let's
hey,
see
Kirby
how it
Pika.
goes. One of the few, Pikachu's one of the few characters with the burst range to punish like Kirby's dash attack.
Honestly, Bowser's been doing very, very well for himself as a weight.
Yeah, he's like, this is like guaranteed third, I believe, right?
No, this is guaranteed fourth. This is
Guaranteed
winner's
fourth.
semi. Or the
Winner's
loser's
semi.
semi. Loser's semi, sorry. Yeah, because they still have to play no.
But
Now
Kirby has like a
losers.
surprising amount of kill power, so I'm
Kirby?
wondering, yeah.
An obnoxious amount of kill power.
Yeah.
He's very strong.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's
what was that
way
stall?
stronger than he looks.
Yeah, what
Pikachu,
was-
he makes sense, his kill
Yeah.
power. Like, yeah, you're gonna die at like 140 to dash attack. And you're like, I guess that's
But
kind
that's
of.
just because he's bullshit.
Oh.
Kirby is
Oh, wow.
like bullshit, but no one ever says it.
I'm I'm not sure
in,
if
in
I
certain
believe it's
aspects,
propaganda,
in
but
certain
like,
aspects.
let's see.
Like, you can play lame, and then he's kind of essentially neutralized. obviously.
Yeah, he's one of those characters.
He's like that.
He's like, I feel like he plays kind of like Dr. Mario. In terms of like how you're supposed to
Yeah.
play against Kirby is kind of the same as Dr. Mario. You play lame as possible. You
Yeah.
don't give him any interaction that he wins. That he wants.
Bozo's
Yeah,
really
Bozo's
good.
doing
He's got
very
quite
well
the
at,
advantage
like,
right here.
at like, like keeping him in disadvantage right
Yeah.
now. And I like what 2K1's doing. He's stalling and then bearing in the air to kind of get like some more height and stall a little bit more.
Does Bear do that?
Like it shifts his hurt box away.
Okay.
Because like you see how he jumps and then does the bear? It like, because Kirby when he jumps enlarges his hitbox like how Puff does. But when he bears, it kind of like squishes him. And it's one of the faster options that Kirby has. Because Kirby's frame band is pretty decent. Oh, he could have converted that into like maybe an F smash and kill. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, but oh no.
I feel like this is like that was like
Okay.
what's it called?
Does he know the vibe?
Yeah.
Does he know the vibe?
Yeah. It's the like, do you know how to not get cheesed by this like type of matchup?
Yeah.
Matchup check, yeah. Oh, wow, that killed. I'm gonna just like say that was probably bad DI, but
That
who
yeah.
knows?
Big suspect on that.
But now suddenly
Yeah.
T-One's has a lead against
Yeah, that's what
Pika.
happened. I honestly I couldn't even see what just.
He
what
got
exactly
like down
happened, like-
smash at like 90 at ledge once.
Yeah, like.
And now
Dude.
that F smash almost killed on bad DI.
Oh.
Oh, what a weird interaction.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
That-
Bowser
yeah,
could
that
make the
F
step
smash
with a
sends
no,
it-
he's
that's
dead.
such a good.
Oh no! What
Oh,
am
did
I
he F?
saying?
Did he
He's-
F?
Is he?
Okay, I thought he.
No,
I
no.
thought he footstooled him.
That recovery.
That F smash is so like stale now. I swear to God.
Oh.
Oh, is he out of?
No,
okay,
no,
he
no.
wasn't out of jumps. I was scared for a second.
What was that SDI? Did you see how he just fell out of that?
Yeah.
Impressive.
I think he was just. Oh,
Oh.
that was a really good idea that,
no, I like
Bozo
that.
had right there,
Yeah, I
but
like
it
that.
just didn't like pan out. Like I really like the idea of jab block into push him off into bear into edge guard, because he wasn't gonna kill him off of like an F smash right there,
That
but
was
he
good,
just
yeah.
wasn't.
That was a
able
good
to get it
ticket,
fast enough.
But he just like buffered an option anyway.
Yeah, he
so
buffered an
yeah.
option. It was also good on TK when to just buffer an option.
Yeah.
It might have been just buffered from like the missed tech anyway, but
Oh yeah. Good point.
but anyway, it still worked out for
True.
him.
It's true.
He still got the call out of the jump at the end.
Yeah. I actually didn't observe where are they going? Oh, back. They're going back. Okay. Go.
It's the same exact stage. I guess they don't want to do counter picks. They both believe they can win on this stage.
Okay. I mean, it was pretty back and forth.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no.
seems like everyone just
It
wants to go
looked
back
like
to
he was
same
going to
stage.
call out
Doesn't
that
matter.
quick attack.
Oh, what a...
Oh. Okay, this is very
He-
different from the beginning.
He caught him in the animation of his S smash and he took the trip.
Yeah. Oh, no, not
Yeah,
the
wrong,
not the
wrong
way he would
direction,
have won.
but even with the charge, you won't kill. It's crazy how
But it
much
loo-
stronger the F smashes are comparatively.
Yeah.
That's the down smash. He can just he can just get
Yeah.
up.
I don't really.
I think he's
Oh,
kind of reaching for the skies right
yeah,
now. I feel like
he really
he
needs.
might
He wants
be
that
a
kill so
little bit
bad.
tilted. I'm not sure because he died so quickly.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a.
Bruh.
That's I think because he charged it, like the letting go animation is a lot faster, so it's easier to two-frame. But still, it was
yeah,
nicely
he
timed.
just wants him to die right now.
Yeah, he
wants
Bozo definitely wants him to die right now. He's pushing every kill option that he has, and
That's unfortunate.
yeah. Oh, now he missed. He could have just up smashed right there, but he's missing. Yeah, this game might be. Yeah, I felt it too.
He's okay. Is he conceding just the game, right?
I think that might be game. Is this
'Cause
a best
this
of
is
five?
game 2.
I'm not
Yeah, this is
sure.
best of 5.
Is this
loser
best of
semis.
5? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Yeah. I guess commentator's curse. He was tilted. Dear. Chuck.
No, yeah.
Start the battle.
Yeah.
Kirby.
It's,
Pikachu.
fortunately,
you just get the feel of
I know
like
it's
watching
kind of like
someone
the
play.
kettle calling pot black, but like Bozo does get tilted pretty easily. If things are really
I
not
hope he
going his
gets
way.
like this like not to like if I was him I would ice out a little bit just to try to compose yourself.
Like just don't interact for like a minute, just to
like maybe take an extra like 30 seconds between the games just to calm down.
Oh, between
Yeah.
that's fair. Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's
Can
just
he?
dead.
No.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, you do
Oh,
not want to
damn,
fuck
okay.
around against Kirby
Okay.
off stage like that.
Yeah, he's got his number there.
He found out. He definitely found out.
Definitely found out. Alright, lightning loops at ledge.
Oh yeah, Tony, can I curse or no? Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. My mistake.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah. He's got carries on there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that will be.
yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
like composed himself and is able to just slowly get his game on now.
I do not. Yeah, I don't really.
Yeah,
agree
that
with this
the
pick,
down
to
tilt
be
trip
honest.
is so crazy for Kirby. It's one of the best things he's gotten. Because as soon as you see the trip, you can just do the F smash and it will kill on most characters, especially Pika at this percent. Pika's at this weird he's like at this weird percentage where like the down tilt trip will just kill. Oh, what a weird interaction. Will that kill? Oh no! Yeah, there we go. We never know what's gonna happen there.
I was
we
gonna
don't
say
know what's
like
gonna happen.
I realized like he was on FD and I was like, wait, why did he? I don't know about bringing Kirby to FD. I kind of got watched by Kirby on FD like last week. So I'm
Really?
like, yeah.
Kirby likes
like twice.
FD?
Maybe. I feel like it's largely just like TK's very good at sharking.
Yeah, I see him like constantly crouching.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how crouch counseling is in this game, but like
It's there.
It's there
It's
kind
there.
of, but Kirby has like a really low crouch and will most likely low profile almost everything.
Yeah.
So anything rising, you have to like hit very low to hit Kirby at that point.
Yeah. All right. So, TK versus Noku.
Yeah, I am.
Let's just square off.
Yep. And I'm not sure what Pokemon Noku will go in this matchup. I'm assuming either Squirtle or Ivysaur.
No, I think he's gonna pick Charizard.
Yeah, like Charizard versus Kirby
Yeah.
sounds like him just like donating games to him, but
You mean Kirby donating games to Char? Yeah, it does. It certainly does.
yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
It's Charizard's best Pokemon, obviously.
You haven't played my Charizard.
Yeah, I have. Don't worry.
He's different now. He's different.
Yeah,
now.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like they're just.
Are you sure? Are you sure I wouldn't have to bring him out back?
Oh.
And just
Damn,
let him
bro.
go?
Damn, bro. All right. maybe I don't want to play Charizard anymore. It's too big. All right. Okay. So, what are they striking? Hola. Hello.
Yeah, I believe this will be
What?
Noku versus TK1.
Yeah.
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 Because that was winners semis.
Losers finals.
Losers finals.
Losers finals.
And
Guaranteed
winner of
third.
this
guaranteed
maybe
second
might be a
if you win.
Tony rematch versus Noku, or TK win could upset Noku. Anything could
Yeah.
happen. But
Yeah.
it will be a very hard upset to pull off.
I mean, you never know. You never know. What's up? Oh, you just.
But yeah, this seems like a pretty regular Battlegrounds plus Noku type of thing.
What?
Yeah, like sometimes Noku shows up, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah.
Depends on when he wants to come fight Tony for the prize of winning.
Yeah. TK's been coming like. Well, I guess this is just the second time, but maybe he'll come again. He's becoming regular.
Oh, TK Kirby, right? Is
Yes.
this the second time he's here?
Yes.
Oh, did he get the run back on Tom, or?
I think he. Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, did he win? I'm
Oh,
assuming
yeah,
he won.
He won because he. Yeah, his. I forget what exactly his path was. It was like someone into me, into Tom, and I guess into Bozo, and now into Noku.
He's been like taking names with Kirby, which is very, very unusual to see.
Yeah.
He understands that you have to do stuff. I think the way to play against Kirby would be like insanely unfun to watch, but it seems like TK1 is able to just like get a lot of early kills very quickly. Kirby he's one of those like weird characters where if you don't know what you're supposed to avoid, you can just die at like 0 to 50. But if you do know, Kirby then has a very tough time killing. And then with his stubby limbs, if you're able to zone him out, he can't really do too much. But with him slowly walking and maybe a low profiling stuff, he can eventually get in. But let's see how
what are
that
they
works
doing?
out.
They're convening on how to kill. Take out.
What?
Noku. What?
Take out what?
Take out Noku from the tournament.
Well,
Yeah, no, it was just like.
it hasn't happened yet, but if you want it to happen,
What?
you gotta
No.
you gotta give him the deets of the Pokemon trainer. Tell him how to beat Charizard.
His deepest start. What?
Tell him how to beat
I don't
Charizard.
think
Your
I
Charizard's
don't
great,
think I wanna,
right?
I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Cannot betray another Charizard main. Buddy. Bubby.
you sure you don't want to do that? It'd be so much. Don't you want to see the Kirby upset?
Yeah, that would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
That would be interesting, certainly. Because I'm not sure I've actually seen TK1 and Tony play. That's so crazy. By the way, when are you going to start entering these again?
Next time I have off is like November break.
November
The
break.
week of Thanksgiving, maybe.
So you get 1 week? Oh shit, are they? Oh no, they just.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unfortunately, Wednesdays are like probably the worst days for me to come
That's-
because I have lab.
Yeah. Yep.
Which does not help, but you know, I'll come afterwards to compensate.
Alright. That's good enough. That's fine. No more link in my brackets. Okay, alright. So it looks like we're gonna get this underway. What did they start? Small battlefield? Small battlefield,
I think
right?
I saw small battlefield to start.
Okay.
Not sure.
Oh, Bozo.
Pokemon
Take care, bro.
trainer.
Yeah, you did footstool him, and then I
Right.
thought he didn't have enough jumps, but he did have enough jumps. Yeah.
True.
See ya.
Alright, see ya. Alright. Here we go.
Lots of footsies, but we'll get the. Oh, but he doesn't get the forward air because he got. Wow!
Oh,
what
the
a
fuck? Oh.
Yeah, he can't make that back no matter what. 0 to death off
Okay.
rip, off of
HGK.
like an interaction towards the edge.
Oh,
Never
no.
give Kirby the edge. Like if you see Kirby camping the edge, just don't approach. Just hit him with stuff. Throw stuff at him if you can. That was like such a good.
What kind of
double-
no? Alright. Okay, he took the copy.
Oh, he only takes. I guess he takes the copy of each Pokemon, so now he has Hydro.
I thought he was going to. I feel like he wanted the cheese.
I think so too, but I think he respects Noku's match.
Yeah. Possible. I would imagine these two played like at least a little bit, like at least a decent amount, right? They're both Westchester. Not that I've seen them play together.
Oh, what a that killed so early! Wow.
Yeah.
I thought they like got rid of that, but I guess it still exists.
I'm not sure it was like the DI was ideal for that, unless I'm
Perhaps
mistaken. Oh, damn.
But now,
Okay,
what's
he's
Kirby
just
gonna do?
Very jumpy.
Yeah. That's very nice. The 2 hits are good enough to catch Kirby's low profile, either one. So that's a very good option to have.
That entire stuff is very clean.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was-
like
that's the thing against Ivysaur versus Kirby. It seems like Ivysaur has like all the tools to
Like you
to
said,
edge
like,
out Kirby with like
he has larger
disjoints.
hitboxes. He has a projectile. Yeah. That very much does look. Because essentially it's like Mario versus Kirby, and that's like. It's still probably better to just like take advantage of Kirby's weaknesses rather than just have neutral.
I'm not sure if he wants
Is he?
to stay as like. Oh yeah, he's dead.
No way.
Oh, but I think he's dead.
Damn.
Yeah, he gets the first
Okay.
game out. Wow.
Wow. Okay. Alright.
That was a very weird interaction
Okay.
to end it, but
So.
that's just it.
So.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, is this the
It could have been
start
It
of
could have been like.
an upset?
Yeah.
Well,
we will see. We will get answers pretty soon.
I don't think I like Noku being Squirtle in this matchup. I think he should.
Yeah. I would agree.
It seems like he can't seem to outbox Kirby, and I think he should just give it up altogether. It seems, because every time he approaches Kirby as Squirtle, it just always ends badly. It seems.
He's still playing three characters.
Hopefully, he's figured out something these next few games, but unless he hasn't, I think just staying Ivysaur and just like walling out Kirby.
Yeah, he's like playing three characters in one, so he should just be trying to like take advantage of the weaknesses Kirby has rather than just like face him head on like that, right? Since like if he just tries to face him head on, he's probably going to come up a little short since he's probably not as specialized. You know. All right.
But the good old Ivysaur F smash, the day one ledge trap from Ivysaur. You can just easily get out of it by just jumping to mess up the timing.
Oh shit!
The good old platform down air to up air from Ivysaur.
Let's make the
I do like him staying as Ivysaur and not switching. I think this is like a much better idea.
He listened. He totally. Good adaptation on his part.
Yeah, just keep walling on Kirby. Don't let him like use your superior hitboxes and and just like slowly keep up this lead. And that seems like what he wants to do. Unfortunately, that down smash I don't think will hit because you don't really have a 2-frame animation from there. The 2-frame animation for most other games will be towards that ledge over there. Where like the first where they like grab in the air. Straight. I hope he switches back and just the nair to catch it out.
Oh,
the down B. And again,
there we go.
Same as the first.
Yeah.
Can he get a third? Oh no, not again. But now he's at a very bad angle. He should have just air dodged. He can't.
Tied up.
Just allow Kirby to do anything. I still believe he should not like interact with Kirby as Squirtle unless it's in a disadvantaged state.
I feel like the idea that he's going for is like just the. You know what Pokemon Trainer does, just win neutral with Squirtle, capitalize on your control of the stage with Ivy. Which,
double dash
okay,
attack.
There you go, he's gone with.
Almost, I think that would have killed it had he not DI'd out.
Because on the other hand, if he just stays Ivy and just like focuses on walling, DK might just sort of catch on to like what his habits are. I don't know if Noku's really the guy to just kind of wall people out there. Oh!
Oh, okay. That was a very nice drift back from TK1 to get away from the checkmate of like even if you air dodge, you get hit by the down air.
Alright, not a good position for TK.
Oh,
that was nice.
Low
that was nice.
up air.
All right.
Did that poke even?
I'm pretty sure he just jumped. He just got tricked. He just got tricked.
Yeah. But it seems like he finds the most success of just staying Ivysaur and like walling out Kirby. So I wonder if he's just gonna start. No, he just wants to keep going.
No, he's adamant. He's adamant about this. But I'm a commentator. I don't play PT, so there must be something he's considered that I have not. You know.
Allowing like Pokemon Trainer to have Battlefield though. Or,
There's like too many. I feel like
bringing him to Battlefield.
We get 3 bans in this rule set, but I feel like PT has like too many good stages though.
Because of how good Squirtle and Ivysaur are on platforms.
That is very true though.
Because like 2 stocks that he's lost has been because of that platform.
Those platforms, yeah.
Kirby's so floaty, he can just like jump up. He won't get from the regular tech chase. Normal characters at that percent would have just been tech chase, but not Kirby because he's so floaty and light.
Such as the blessing of the floater. Oh.
Oh, I thought I was gonna see it again.
I thought I was gonna see it as well.
That's the first time we've seen Charizard this set.
Oh.
And it worked out pretty good.
Yeah.
Just like punished him.
I told you he's
swinging on
crazy.
Shield, but now he's just instantly dead
Yeah.
from the first hit of Fair into F smash. Oh wow, I didn't know it just beat out the side of you.
Yeah.
That's funny looking.
Oh.
Oh, now
Catches him this time.
he's starting to lose jumps, but now he's got it back. He's gonna. It's so nerve-wracking to come back as Kirby. It's just one little jump where you like maybe miss the jump and you just like jump into like a huge Ivysaur there and big confirm of the inside hit of the fair to the up air, and now he's gonna get hit by so much from this platform. Oh, catching the air dodge. I don't think I don't think he touched the. No, he did not touch the ledge. He did not refresh any of his jumps, and so Noku had a pretty easy edge guard sequence from that.
When Noku gets like going with the neutral airs off stage, it can be pretty. It feels pretty brutal.
It definitely does, cause the neutral air, if it catches and the
so
jumps are
long.
expended,
It's so long.
You're like while you're getting hit by that, you're just thinking about everything that's gone wrong on this set through that long neutral air.
I should have just stayed home. Yeah. Well, this is for third, so you know.
Yeah, this is for third.
Alright. Okay, back to a battlefield.
I think he doesn't want the tap up anymore.
But for I don't understand why though, like, because I haven't seen much use from it at all, except for like, just if they were launched up there. Like, what do you suppose is the point of like choosing small battlefield over battlefield generally? Because like I never see the top platform in use.
Slightly different. Other than that,
they're slightly different, but they're the same height, so like certain things will still work. Like just in terms of that.
Oh wow! Whoa, that felt disgusting. That was like 58 before the hit.
Yeah, Noku is like Noku looks very comfortable now.
He looks very comfortable. He's staying Ivysaur. He knows what to do now.
Yeah, he's gonna really need to dig deep.
Yeah, he really needs to do like some crazy Kirby
Oh.
cheese. But it seems like Noku's playing. He's doing the very good thing of playing around it and not like falling for anything. Ooh, what a good like up air to challenge. Possible edge guard. Oh, because Charizard's heavier, he doesn't get put by the trip as often. Oh, what is it? Ledge Trump. That does not use it all yet this set. So it's a good way to use it. Versus a possible last game. He has to win this and another game, so he has to pull off the stops. Oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a layup at that point. It's a gimme.
Yeah. Alright.
He almost caught the Ivysaur tether, but he just barely.
So how do you think
whiffed.
TK should be dealing with Ivysaur?
I believe he should like it's very hard to do it, but I think like being on the ground against Ivysaur's bears is just so hard, and he just keeps getting cornered over and over again because he's trying to take space, but Ivysaur is so good at like holding the space and taking it away from him.
Okay, if he can just
and he can't exactly it's very hard like question the answers. He can't exactly do what he does with everyone else, and just jump around and like bait out options. Because Ivysaur's up there is so big,
I don't know if Kirby
it will
was that.
it'll just catch it anyway, or his up B will catch it anyway.
No, just
And now it looks like we're gonna see a redo of winners finals. Should be fun.
I feel bad. I feel bad about commentary, actually. Think about it. What?
What about it?
No, it's just like, didn't really, I'm talking about the players evenly, you know? I guess that's what happens, but like, I was just like, wait, I'm not, like, and then it feels bad, because when they watch over it, and it's like,
I mean,
okay,
like
yeah.
it's what happens. It's like I can't exactly think of a good solution for Kirby versus Ivysaur.
Because like the paradigm was still like not shifted in like one play, like it was more shifted in one player's direction still, you know. I just realized that like as a
well, yeah, it's an uphill battle for the Kirby in this matchup. So, but it was a good first game to just like.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very unpredictable, you know, like that.
It was just funny how like it was just anticlimactic at the end. It was like, oh, he's just dead.
He kind of just got kind of somewhat the opposite of like what Bozo said. Just like TK just kind of like figured out Bozo, then like all the momentum just started shifting. You know.
But we'll see it like.
And now we got Grands.
Yeah, we got Grands. I wasn't wrong when I said, "Is this Grands?"
Is this Grands? You're a goober, you know that. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna get off for now and look for a fucking. I can't swear.
What?
That's so hard. I can't swear still. That's so hard. I'm gonna look for my cable. I lost a cable. Yeah, thank you, bro. Brother. Very good luck.
Alright, so you're all left all alone with me. What, do you want it? What?
No, I mean sell it to me and give me $5.
What? That's not how selling things works. Actually, I have to look at the bracket. I'm curious how stuff went through. Recency bias.
Oh my god, this one's actually mine. This is actually fucking mine. We have no idea who's I literally left it here like a few hours ago. What is it? It's my Nintendo Switch Shadow. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We just found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now I don't have to burn the $20 that I got today. That one, if that was gonna happen, I would be so mad. You saved me from my robot doppelganger. That's what you do. Of course. Yes.
Where is this going?
I owe you my life. Thank you. Next time.
Yay, escorted out of Sketcher's office in Los Angeles after showing up at my house. How do you know where that shit was? Yeah,
So it's a pretty decently sized bracket. It's 23 people, I believe. Yeah. And with all the regulars. Oh. Let's see. Looks like Snapple got 7th, Tom 5th, H Meister 7th, I'm not sure who H Meister plays, but I'll see later. You. Okay, so what will be the start of this set? Pretty soon. So yep, these people have been doing this song and dance for a while now. Whenever Noku comes, it usually ends with him facing Tony in grands, and it's a very, very long standing rivalry. It seems it's happened for a couple months. It seems. Foot season, okay, we'll get Tony to stay at the ledge right here. Oh, and a pretty quick. Huh? Okay. What? What? I don't have my controller with me. Yeah, sorry about that. Someone wanted to play them. You'll get your Link and Min experience later. Oh, but Noku seems to have be playing pretty hot, coming from his win on TK1. A pretty sizable lead. The F-tilt catching the drift down. Ness's drift from the magnet is just enough to get past the up B. So now Noku's in a very precarious position from going coast to coast on the corner, and have to deal with Tony's advantage. And Tony is one of the best advantage states I've seen in there's been times where he just quickly dispatches people two stocks 1-to-1 in 30 seconds from a small semblance of reads. And Ness is very good at doing that. They're both trying to see if they can get some type of kill with him, or and finally catching the head bonk with the down air. I don't think I've seen him do that quite yet, but it looks like Ness isn't quite fast enough to catch the side B. Fortunately for Noku. And that will instantly kill Charizard at 150. Ness's back throw. Doesn't matter how heavy you are at that percent, you're still dead. Oh, but Ness right now, he's expended multiple air dodges, and now he has to do the head bonk, and first game goes pretty cleanly to Noku. If they're gonna keep doing the same thing of going back to small battlefield over and over again, or if Tony or Noku have different plans in mind. start from the interaction, just going in. I like to see that. You can see that both of them have been played long enough where there's no like pretense. They'll just start like swinging. Just barely missing around, but I don't believe back over to kill for now. He's just going for the that was very good like catching of like an early jump from Ivysaur right there. It's like the exact opposite of last game right here. This time, Tony's in the driver's seat, and it seems like whoever's in the driver's seat, it's so much harder to get out. This time, it's just like pretty. What a reversal! A reverse up air, just barely missing it out. But the PK rocket, just the sour spot of it, hitting Noku just barely. And the tail of the PK fire. I wonder how he's gonna get it. But even coast to coast, all around. Oh, and falling out of the up B, so now he's so dead. There's nothing coming back from that. Oh my god, you have to clip that at that point. Ugh, that felt disgusting. Did him dirty so quickly. You lose one game and you just instantly 3-stock with a aggressive PK rocket off stage. But Tony's, well, it seems like the mainstay of this set is whoever keeps the other person at ledge will win this set. And both of them have like very good advantage states and ledge trapping. The button out of hit stun and how Ness's Nair covers like very like big hitboxes, sweeping hitboxes around him. It's a very good hitbox to just throw out in advantage when you're drifting in, but lose out to a lot of just barely missing the down air. I thought the up air was gonna come out instantly, but Tony somehow knew to tech that. That spikes so low down there. That move was nerfed, remember. It used to be a lot easier to spike with. Now he's just stuck in the corner, but now finally pressing a button out, is able to give him some sort of reprieve, but he's still in disadvantage. Now finally heading back to neutral. Looking for like an air dodge right there from Tony. I wonder if he's gonna get it soon. Getting the sour spot of the up B, unfortunately. And let's see how. Oh, what a tech! opposite direction. Let's see how Tony is able to using the back air to some kind of low profile. Charizard's like, that's one of the few times I've seen Noku take shots from Charizard, then he instantly gets out. But Charizard, you know, he makes an appearance every game once or twice. He's there. You remember him. Reboot is out. Tony's doing the next thing. And it's working. Let's see. Expecting a lot more. Whenever I see Tony hit a dare on stage, I'm expecting someone to die from the aftermath. Who's able to get this out? Using the hurtbox shifting of the aerial PK fire just to get out of the fair right there. Very smart from Tony right there. Oh, barely missing out. Oh, catching the spot dodge with a raw F smash.
Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, Charizard, he's only there to kill you. He makes an appearance only to kill.
Start the battle. There's Pokemon Trainer.
Get back to the small battlefield. Squirtle again, just going as fast as he can to get any hit he can. Noku's been waiting for the spot dodges after F tilt. He's noticing that people will just buffer spot dodge after getting hit by Squirtle. Almost very back to Noku. Getting out of dodge right there, just barely with the down B to get away from Tony's really big possible confirms from the down air. What a good down smash, catching Tony's air dodges. He's now, I think, starting to get a feel for Ness's air dodge length and a lot more precisely. I wonder if F smash would have killed right there, but just barely not. Charizard is a very heavy boy, so I will see with that. And now let's see if F tilt just barely whiffing right there. The sour spot of but the back throw has been staled a little bit, but the up smash from Ness will catch the regular get up and just run up and down smash will work, and most of the time, 90% of the time it works. Don't ask me why, it just will. And the ugly to catch again,
what's cracking
cover? Nothing much.
Alright.
Just watching these two just trade games, basically the same stock deficit over and over again.
What's the score count?
Right now it's 2-1 in Tony's favor, but it could be a 2-2 soon if Noku's gets this going.
Alright, yeah, I'm curious to see it. I got absolutely walloped playing PT today against Tony, so very curious to see what kind of
They're
stuff.
both very good players.
Yeah.
Oh, just barely missing the F smash right there. Tony was almost dead. That was fully charged.
Yeah, Ness is really light and slippery, so he's hard to hit for a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff that normally doesn't kill does,
Tony's
like
just-
that. I guess not quite the death yet, but he knows he can just go out there. Tony can't do anything about it.
Tony can't do. He will 100% always take the PK rocket.
Yeah.
It'll go half as long.
So this is a 2-on-2, game 5. Let's see.
Game 5, possible reset.
Oh, so this is Grams.
This is Grands.
Okay. And who's in
it's
winner's
Tony's
side?
on the winner's side of Grands.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be
This
very
could
curious
be
to
a
see.
possible reset, and they've all been on Small Battlefield with the same
Interesting
song,
choice.
same 2 songs.
Small Battlefield definitely isn't a problem for either of these two characters, and I guess maybe that's how they kind of agreed upon it, because I don't think it's really too good for either of them either.
Noku's been doing having the strategy of just going in, guns blazing and Squirtle.
Gotcha.
Like and trying to off of that stray hit, just kind of like wall out Tony.
Yeah, Tony's definitely used to being the aggressor, so that could be a good idea, but the only problem is once something doesn't hit, Squirtle's pretty open and you're going to have to change. And when Ivy comes out, you're a lot slower. It's a lot harder to do basically anything. And Ivy kind of wants to be playing in the air, not necessarily him in the air, but against players in the air, but Ness also wants to be in the air most of the time. His tilts kind of are not great. So it's kind of a precarious situation for Ivysaur where he's trying to get into the air, but also
Like
he's kind of
it's been like
dancing
a
around the
weird
edges.
thing of where Tony wants to, whenever Ivysaur Tony's closing the gap.
Another big problem with Ivysaur that I haven't seen yet is that yo-yo. Oh, yeah. Doesn't bring it out, but because Ivysaur doesn't have a hitbox on that up B, if he needs to reel in from a long distance, there's basically nothing he can do. But right now that Charizard is putting him off stage, the down smash isn't going to do anything, but Ness is still in disadvantage. Up B, getting it back onto
I
stage,
thought he was
maybe
gonna
not a great
just
decision.
eat the PK rocket like he did. He's doing this very smart thing, just eating the PK rocket off the second bounce, but
Gotcha.
he still gets the stock with the up smash.
Yeah, now he's kind of locked into Charizard. Obviously, wouldn't make any sense to go to Squirtle, and it would take too long to go to Ivy. And just like that, up smash is going to come out, evening it up. 2 stocks to 2.
It's been the story of the Charizard shows up for 2 seconds, gets a kill, and then promptly dies afterward.
Yeah, that's the problem with Charizard. Once he's out, you can't really put him away, and he'll die maybe a little bit later, but he also, it's a lot harder to do anything with him. I know that Tweak is a really big proponent of, if you're going to play PT, you need to know how to play all 3 Pokemon in all 3 slots, being like, you know, hyper early, mid percents, and late percents. And so maybe some of that early percent knowledge on Charizard isn't really coming out for
what
Noku,
a
but that
good
down air is
cancel
going to come out
of
for him.
the tether to get the down air.
Really good stuff. Putting him up a tab and not on Charizard, most importantly, so in theory
He will have to do it, use it to just get out.
And now he's stuck. Let's see if he can get any percent off before coming back. All right, the back throw back air, not quite. Ness is a little bit too light for that at such a low percent. Would have been cool, but he is
But
getting
now
him
Charizard's
caught.
actually doing some work. This is the first time I've seen like this set Charizard doing some work, and as soon as I say that, he dies.
But 56% is nothing to scoff at. This is basically making Squirtle irrelevant. Maybe one more hit with Squirtle, but he's not going to get any strings. Probably want to switch to Ivy basically as soon as possible. Maybe going to use that as an extra air
He definitely
dodge.
wants to switch to Ivy and wall out Ness. I wonder if he's gonna like take an opportunity soon, but it looks like he is having to wait a long time.
Yeah, he was just waiting to switch off stage. He didn't want to be punished by the 25 frames of ending lag on that down B. Now he's on Ivy. It's more of an even game, but he is at a slightly
And it
advanced
works.
percent. And this game is all being played off stage, but that up
Noku's
smash.
been doing very well at like punishing like these air dodges that Tony's been doing at the end here.
Yeah, that up smash is extremely hard to hit. It's one of the longest startup moves in the game, but is extremely powerful, and on almost all of the platforms in the game, it covers some part of it, and on a lot of them, it covers a lot.
Oh, I assumed to cover the entire platform.
Well, it depends because,
if you place it from the middle, maybe.
Yeah, because hitboxes are circles, the higher up it is, the less of the circle it will get. I think Small Battlefield is basically in the middle. Like if it was on Smashville, it hits only really in the top center, but it definitely hits more of the platform, not all of it. But now we're getting into another entire set. This should be a lot of fun. Up throw combo starter. You don't see
Now
that
he's
too
gonna-
often
Is he
from
about
Squirtle.
to swap to Squirtle from Ivysaur?
No, maybe I'd say if Squirtle's working out, you want to go to like the mid 60%. After that, you're not really getting any strings, and just like that mid 60%. He also has a lot better chances
Like
as
a very quick dispatch of Tony, barely, and he's at a percent where he is comfortable to stay as Squirtle.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And yeah, as I was saying, the Ivy is a lot better off stage versus Ness, and that's really where this matchup is going to be won. If you can get Ness dead at 80% of each stock, then you're golden.
Oh,
There,
he's been
he
doing
eats
that
it just as you
all-
said.
like for multiple sets now. So smart.
And this game, I mean, Tony's going to continue pushing it.
Milk has been playing this matchup long enough where he knows exactly all the recovery routes that Ness can take.
Yeah, and this is really good momentum for the second set. I know you said they were kind of trading blows back and forth, and I anticipate that to continue to happen. That being said, this is a momentum-based game, and if he can get some stuff off with this Squirtle here and get maybe a 2-stock even on this game, it will be looking mighty fine. That being said, Tony
Winning
does
the
not want
first
that
thing
to happen.
is very, very, very good for a best of 5 because then you have counter pick on game 5 if it comes to that.
Yeah. It's like the rubber game before the rubber game, if possible. Interestingly, Tony's not going for the up smash or down smash, that yo-yo hang on ledge on Ivy. I don't know if he knows something I don't. Maybe Noku knows something I don't.
Doesn't it not work because of the 2-frame not being in the air compared to the yo-yo from the tether?
I don't think so. I know that if you teleport from above the stage, you don't get a 2-frame, but Ivysaur definitely has a normal 2-frame. And the real up animation. It can't be hit on every frame, but he definitely can be hit out by that. But maybe it is harder. I've definitely suffered from it in the past, but that up smash. 64%.
No, that is not a very. It's a decent lead, but it's not like undoable to come back from.
Not in the slightest. And he's sticking on Squirtle, which might not be the best idea. Again, he's probably just looking for a good time to switch, but there's no way he's going to get more than a 2-piece. Maybe even a 1-piece, so he's just kind of sharking, trying to get those up airs, maybe put Tony in a weird position. I guess he's thinking I'm so far ahead that it's worth not taking any percent, and that down smash is going to be good.
Time for him to do it.
What's the punish? No punish, letting him get on, but going to continue the ledge pressure. Tony able to just run straight by and return us to neutral.
Now Tony's in the weird spot where he has to recover against Ivysaur, and I think he made it pretty easy for himself to get. Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, and I thought, oh, that makes it pretty easy for Ivysaur or Noku to just edge guard him since he doesn't he has to do the double PK rocket.
Yeah, and he can because Pokemon Trainer's recovery is so good. He really can go out for it, and even if he misses and kind of both of them plummet to their death, between the Pokemon Switch, the extra jump you get to Charizard, and the up B, Ness is going to die first. But yes, as you said, we are getting a switch up. We do see this sometimes from Tony. It's not unknown, but definitely not his primary character, so I'm curious to see how this goes. I think this is a pretty good matchup for Inkling as far as PT matchups go. Obviously, no one has like a super winning matchup against
So
PT.
it is good to have something pull out a character to sequence break what Noku is used to playing against right now.
That's definitely true. He had won 2 games in a row, won the last game of the prior set, and then the first game of this set. So he did have a bit of a streak, a bit of momentum going on, and Tony's looking to totally change that up. Although the character has a relatively similar skeleton, obviously all the moves are different, the physics is totally different. Playing against this character is nothing like playing against
And I believe the
Ness.
pace and the way to hit Inkling is a lot more like lower tilts and stuff.
Yeah, for
because
sure.
Of how good their dash is and how a lot of their stuff they kind of pancake.
The main problem that I anticipate seeing, well, I guess the good and the bad for Tony. The good is he can recover, and that's really where Noku is making his money. So if that was really what was making the matchup, the Inkling probably should be able to take it. The problem is Inkling has a lot harder time killing. That was a 160 kill. Ness, basically every single one of his moves killed except for down tilt. Inkling, it's
Down
not
tilt
so
will
much.
lead out to a kill sometimes.
That's true. And the reason that Inkling has fallen out of favor so much in the meta is because she has a harder time killing.
And like, you know, when push comes to fun, it's good to have those buttons that you can just throw out to kill.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's not necessarily the fact that she can't kill. She definitely has moves that kill. The problem is she needs to rack up a lot of percent before that happens.
And, like, it has, and for specific kill things, she needs to have specific setups.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't get those setups, her straight hits are a lot easier to play around.
Absolutely.
Compared to other characters.
And in other PT-specific things, if the PT knows the percents of the Inkling thing, knows, oh my god, my Ivy right now is in up throw, up air kill percents, not only does he have the option to switch to Charizard and take out the percent, but he can also switch to Squirtle, which might seem scary, but again, if the character has problems killing, it's kind of like back in the old days, Ding Dong and Smash 4, that DK, sometimes you'd want to take damage.
The roller will just take it as I do believe Inkling was buffed to where the F smash is easier to connect the sweet spot.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I assume if he's rollered down, Tony will be connecting in either way. But yeah,
but sometimes there were times where I've heard Inkling players complain how it looked like they got the sweet spot, but they didn't.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then Ink is also another important part of the matchup. You don't really necessarily intentionally put on Ink. The more important part is obviously racking up percent, but it does make a few more random moves kill later on in the game. So if we can find Noku at later percent and with the Ink, that's kind of what we want.
Side B to catch him swinging.
Yeah, that down B can be a good option. Neither of these characters really have projectiles that are game changing. But putting down that splat line.
Oh, but the very fast option. Yeah, that looks like he definitely got the sweet spot on that F smash.
Yeah, he got the read on the coming down, which is good because, as we said, PT has so many options for getting out of these kill confirms. So if Tony is able to think, all right, I can throw out this kill confirm, but then I can be back on the ground before he's on the ground. I know what he's going to do. That's kind of reading 2 layers deep, which is what's necessary to win with Inkling, but luckily Tony's there. But I think the more important story, again, is the off-stage game. I mean, we saw this with Kurama at his beautiful Ludwig set. I saw a statistic that more than 50% of his stocks were taken at lower than 60%. The opponent was lower than 60%. And more than 50% of the stocks that he died at, he was above 150%. So it doesn't matter. I mean, obviously it matters to some extent how good you are at Smash and whatever. But if you only need to play 60%, you only need to put 60% on your opponent, and they need to put 160 on you, you're just playing totally different games. You're lasting for such different lengths. And before with the Ness, he only had to put 60, 70% on that Ness to get him off stage, and that was the game. Here with Inkling, even if Inkling has a harder time killing, Pokemon trainers are way harder time killing.
Yeah, like you're trading the kill power for not possibly dying at very low percents as Ness.
Yeah, and that's definitely a positive trade for Tony. The real negative is just that, Ness is the character that he's been playing forever.
As Pokemon trainer, which is a very good stage, as like there's a lot of shenanigans I know that you can do with that platform with both Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard.
Yeah, I think Ivysaur benefits the most from it, and we've been seeing not as much Ivy. I don't really know who Noku tends to favor, but again, in that Ness matchup, he was basically able to go straight from Squirtle to Charizard. He was just getting to 60 or 70% and then running off stage. We haven't seen like any of those long, extended up air strings. They certainly could come out. They're easier to do against this character than Ness. The air dodge is a little less good. His physics are a little bit easier to hit, a little less floaty. But I think the more interesting thing is the size of the stage, because he probably would have chosen Hollow Bastion had the size of the stage not been relevant. He wanted to give less space for Tony to move around, whether that is he wanted Tony to have a harder time refilling his ink is possible, whether that means he wanted earlier kills since off stage wasn't as relevant could be possible.
He was at just a percent for up throw up air.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. 120 for Charizard, about as early as he's gonna die to any move, so I guess proving us wrong. Inkling doesn't need a super high percent to kill, but yeah, he's just tacking on this damage.
Right now. It's very hard, and now he's got a bunch of ink on him too. He has to get off, and does even more damage. He's fully inked.
Yeah, his jab or Inkling's jab is probably the best jab in the game just for that.
Yeah,
F smash
there
will
we
easily
go.
take it.
It looks
100%
like
ink.
Tony's like wanting to clean up with an Inkling. The
Yeah.
character switch working like very well for him.
Yeah, he's running away with this a little bit. But a little bit of momentum for Noku. I mean, we know they're both smart players. They both can make adaptations. If Noku figures something out, starts doing
Just
something
needs
different.
one game.
Yeah. Yeah, and both of these guys only need 2 games to win. This is game 7 right now.
Between them, it's like 10 games.
Yeah.
Because they played it in the winners finals as well.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean,
and it was a game 5 then. I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure
God.
it's closer to like 13 at this point.
Yeah, it's a gauntlet.
They've played more games than most people have together than most people have in the tournament.
Yeah, that's very true. And it can become a kind of player psychology, physiology thing at this point. It's kind of getting late. If they've been playing a lot of games. I know Tony is no stranger to this position. I don't think Noku
wow,
is
and
either.
Still and barely not killed. Wow, I thought like Charizard would just explode there.
Yeah, I guess the no rage and a little bit less ink than the last time. Maybe even the DI is a little bit more on point. But this game,
that was 100%, even without the strong hit.
And so that's now 2 wins for Tony, correct?
And now
so
it's
we are up 2-1.
Let's see how this character switch will go for him.
Closing in on the ending. Do you know if Noku?
I think he only plays Pokemon
Okay, that's
Trainer.
what I was going to say. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Trainer can deal with every situation. He does not have any bad matchups or any particularly bad matchups just because of the Pokemon. So it's really more in his own head. He needs to figure out what's changing. Maybe play more Ivysaur, maybe get more Ivysaur strings, maybe play more Charizard. I'm not exactly sure what he needs right now, but he has very little time at this point to figure it out. We're also going back to a small battlefield, that little excursion we took to the island. They're saying, come back home, maybe that's where I'm more comfortable.
Yeah, it's strange like how I see a lot of Inklings now just use neutral beat just at the beginning, before neutral.
Yeah, it's a really small thing. It's kind of like Fox's laser.
Yeah.
It unseals your other moves, which is kind of the main point of Fox's laser. Obviously, attacks on a tiny bit of percent. Does a teeny bit of knockback, but mostly it is putting on that ink. Really good ink bomb. Yeah, and if you can just have a teeny bit of ink on your opponent the entire time as Inkling, that's really good because it's adding a damage multiplier. And if you have a little bit on the whole time, you're just going to rack up a lot more damage for a double
the early
upbeat.
jump from Tony right there.
Yeah, that was a double sweet spot upbeat. Not easy to get, particularly that sweet spot when you're not kind of planning for it, just randomly off stage. Tony kind of slapping his knee a little bit. He's not happy with it, but I'm sure he is not tilting. I am sure that his head is still in the game. It's still relatively close, and he will still be able to push.
I wonder if this doesn't work out, he might pull out the Mewtwo, but the mash from Noku was good enough to get out. I think he charged it just so he could kill Charizard, but it charged it a bit too much.
I would also guess that Tony does not know these percents. I think that most likely would have killed Charizard. It's kind of hard, and you always want a lot of charge. But even on those F smashes, it definitely would have killed.
It's hard because the ceiling here is very big as well.
That's true.
Oh, he still makes it back. Oh no!
The
not
double.
Not the double dunk. He doesn't make back from the double dunk.
Yeah, I mean that's difficult to get, but if you can put it down, it will do a lot of damage to a lot of characters. And Noku, just as we were saying, is really fighting
He's
back.
running away with this right now. Tony's just getting labs. He's just trying to find anything, but he's not able to get back. He's just bringing him from ledge to ledge. He can't escape from disadvantage from Charizard. Ooh, just barely missing the F smash right there.
Yeah, and Tony's probably already thinking, okay, what do I need to do next game?
Oh, some signs of life from Tony right there. It's like, oh, all right. Let's slow down right there.
126. I mean, I assume. Yeah.
Oh, the back hit of the
down smash.
Down smashes,
Yeah.
and it's also just like stronger.
Oh.
Yep, that's it. Goku just taking it. Oh.
All right, I guess we were off by 1 game. Yeah.
We were off by 1 game.
That will be game 15, going to Noku.
Congrats to Noku, bringing it back. Finally figuring out the Inkling switch.
Yeah, and that's good stuff, and I think that's the end of the tournament for us.
Yeah.
So thank you for watching, hanging out with Reboot. this tournament. Obviously, South Norwalk is getting better every single time it's run. The Discord information is in the chat if you want to come out. We have player bounties. We have a beautiful venue. We have a beautiful ball pit, a beautiful casting setup, places to hang
it's
out, stuff to eat, stuff to
every
do.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
It starts at about 7 o'clock, so it's plenty of time to get here.
Yeah, come out. 50 Day Street Reboot, and I guess this is going to be Fence and Vestation signing out. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Pokemon Trainer. Win. Start battle. Roy. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go! battle. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go!